Hey, what's up everyone? Carl Wolf here. We are back with some more Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory. I didn't get to grind off stream that much from the previous week, but I called off work today because I just did not feel like going. So I did spend part of the day today before stream grinding for a bit. Like I grinded up to level 20, de-digivolved all of them, grinded them up to 20 again, and then digivolved them back into their rookies again. Unfortunately, things happened. Because I was trying to keep all their levels the same, and things happened. I tried my best. First of all, I had them all at the same level all the way up to 9, and then all of a sudden, everyone got to 11, and Hack only went to 10. Hack already fell behind for no reason. I guess Hack must be of some kind of higher tier Digimon that requires more experience on his levels, I guess. Because he fell behind already without even fainting or anything. But then the very next battle, all of a sudden out of nowhere, I was up against 3 Digimon. I killed one, and then the other 2 just pulled out crits and teamed up on Hack and killed him, and Hack fell behind even more, as you can see. And then even Geo, suddenly they teamed up again. There was another battle that teamed up and got insane crits out of nowhere that killed Geo. Geo's only like 500 points, experience points behind. So he's at the same level as everyone, but he's a little behind, technically. Why am I obsessed with keeping them all at the same level? I just am. I don't know. I don't know, because it's easier to do than Pokemon, so I'm kind of obsessed with trying to keep them the same, but apparently it's not so easy. Hello, Jordan. Welcome in. Congrats on first. Thanks for your daily check-in. Let's go with probably the easiest one, Mr. Navit. How was your day? I slept in. I decided to call off work. I didn't go. And I just slept longer and then chilled for a while and did some Digimon grinding before stream. That was my day. Find Mr. Navit, the mystery person appearing in Ikebu Kuro from the rumors. Okay. Rumors of Mr. Navit. I've never heard of them. Is he different from Eden's Mr. Navit? And the client's nickname is Vice President of the Golden Dawn. This case is a complete mystery. But I've been asked to find Mr. Navit, so I'll start by collecting information about him. It seems like he's appeared around here, so I'll ask around. When you say... Oh. Digimon folk dancing? Okay. Oh wait, there's a quiz. What is the alias by which Rapidmon is also known? The Swift Hunter or the Lightspeed Archer? Let's go with... I don't know. Why would he be an archer? Rapidmon has the guns. The Swift Hunter, I guess. I don't know. You said around here? No. Do you mean outside? Oh, you do? Oh, hello there. Do you want to ask me something? Mr. Navit. He's something of an urban legend. I've never seen him around here. I see the other one. Hello, Miss Maid. No, not that. We've got a brand new game, and you can try it out free of charge. Mr. Navit, I've been working here since this morning, but haven't seen him. Anyone else? Well, that didn't work. Maybe the other part of the map? Oh, yep. What should I have today? Hot or iced? Decisions, decisions. I've never heard of Mr. Navitt. Is it a new type of coffee? No. Sounds like it could be, though. Well, except for the Mr. part, but... I'd like one, Choco Navitt, please. I was trying to think of another part to go with the name. You know about anything that'll go viral on social media? I know. That weirdo wearing a Mr. Navitt head, right? I saw him in front of the cell phone shop. I posted online and everyone went crazy for it. Right here? The Mobile X? According to the information, Mr. Navitt has been sighted around here. I don't think he'll be so easy to find. Found him. Also, is that a woman? I mean, I'm judging a lot from those legs, but... What the? There's something here. Wait a minute. That reminds me of Jimmy. It's doing something. What? What is that? I'm scared. Mommy! It made him cry. What did you do to my son? She yelled at it. It knelt down. Can you turn around and look at me? Hi. See, those seems like very, very woman legs in this game. But the movement reminded me of Jimmykin. It looked at me. What the? What are you doing? Get away from me, you freak. Run! It's coming right at me. It's following me. I'll hide out at Hootie. Did I lose him? You said at Hootie, not... Oh, hi. You're right there. I didn't even notice you. Run! Excuse me one moment. I gotta do the thing. Never mind, I can't. Run! Here at last. It shouldn't follow me inside. Squeaky screech? Ah! Huh? Why are you guys here? Of course you guys are here. Mr. Navitt? Is it really him? They say anyone who sees him gets overcome by fear and joy. Is this really happening? It looks like Mr. Navitt, but it's not Mr. Navitt. Yeah, it's just like the eyewitnesses' accounts say. It's really him. He gives me the creeps. His arms and legs are human. It looks like someone deliberately tried to make a terrible costume. What are you? Why are you here? Hey, May, cut that out. It's just someone dressed in a costume to promote Eden. Let them get on with their job. No, it's not. That's just how it looks. You can't fool me. You're an alien, aren't you? I know it. Show your true form. No, it's a person. There's clearly someone inside. You're wasting your breath, Manaka. There's no stopping May when she gets like this. What in the world are you saying? Tagnus? Tagnus Sula Cosmo Ta! Tagnus Sula Cosmo Ta! Hey, that's a spell for summoning aliens. Cool. Huh? Oh, yeah. In that case... it's gone, dummy. You idiot. Vina, Digas, Mandil, Cast, Kina, whatever you're saying. Move on. Wow, what's that? She's so full of surprises. Oh, the Twitch app just crashed on my phone. Cool. I was like, why can't I hear myself? Did I disconnect? Nope, just crashed on my phone. One moment. Okay, there I go. I can hear myself again. She's making a fool of herself. What's the matter? Are you in a bad mood? Oh, someone's jealous. Huh? Of what? What do you want? Nothing. It's just that... it's gone. And the Twitch app crashed again. I need to be able to hear myself so I know when I disconnect. Yay, I love Twitch app. It's so great. Ah! No, Mr. Navitt. This is the breakthrough we've been waiting for. How can we let it slip through our fingers? Let's go after it. Hurry! You should probably leave them alone. What do you mean, me too? You too! Go! Now! Why are we listening to her? Too bad the answer is... well, I was wondering if it was Hound because Terriermon, but... Is there a phone over here? There is not. I need a phone. Will you let me leave the area? I'm assuming you're not gonna let me... oh, you let me. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the Digilab. No, not you. Don't talk to me. It's not giving me anything good. Try as I might. I should be doing the save scum thing where I save right before it gives me an item. To try to get an item I want. Oh, the Twitch app crashed again. Okay, so this is gonna be a thing. But I don't want to do that. But it's been giving me nothing but trash. You first, I guess. Stop it. I don't feel that way about Kenji. You're always making fun of me, Lily. I'm looking for him. I hear he's been sighted at the shoe store. Which one? Mr. Navitt is fast becoming the latest urban legend in Ikebukuro. Huh? Who's so eager to see him? Us, of course. I have to get a look at him. I wonder where he is. Looks like there's something strange going on at the arcade. First the shoe store, now the arcade. You guys don't match. You were so jealous of May just now, weren't you? Go on, admit it, Manaka. Oh, Mr. Navitt. I think he's near the cell phone store. Well, that's where I met them in the first place, but... No, not the... Maybe it's hiding somewhere. I'll ask around and see if there's any witnesses. What do you mean? Oh. The second one's... Ooh, that's actually pretty decent. What can I do for you? Huh? You want to know if I've seen someone in a Mr. Navitt costume? I think I would have noticed something like that, wouldn't I? Today sure is hot. I'm roasting. Okay. You're not talking about Mr. Navitt, so I don't care. It's no use. It's long gone. I'll go back to the others. I can't believe not one of you was able to catch it. Sorry, May. It's strange. It was a dead end. You're taking this too hard. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we witnessed an urban legend with our own eyes. We'll catch it next time. Don't say that. You'll just get her even more worked up. You're right. We can't give up now. One day, I will reveal Mr. Navitt's true identity. Oh, wait up, May. I guess we're done for today. I gotta get to work. See ya. I let May down again. I'm going home. Huh? You're... Ah, we met before. The synchronicity guy. That butterfly on your clothes. It looks like the Hootie butterfly I saw on the bulletin board. Are you with Hootie? Did you accept my case? It's me, Vice President of the Golden Dawn. Well, that was a coincidence. I guess I had every reason to actually do what May was telling me to do, kind of. My nickname must have made it difficult to guess it was me. The Golden Dawn was a British secret society, founded in the 19th century. Hello, Saucy, welcome in. Congrats on second, thank you for your daily check-in. Wow, 195 times. Just 5 more for 200. 5 more for another, gifted sub. Even Aleister Crowley, known as the wickedest man in the world, was briefly a member. Their teaching centered on the Kabbalah, and their hierarchy was based on the Kabbalah's tree of life, in fact. Okay, Twitch keeps crashing, and I was using it all day, and it had no problems, and now all of a sudden it keeps crashing. I'm going to have to delete the app and see if I can reinstall it again. Anyway, I'm sorry. Western history is a treasure trove of occult knowledge. Once I get talking about it, I just can't stop. Now, I talked about it with May on the phone for more than 6 hours last week. Were you looking for me? I thought you were bringing Mr. Navitt. I mean, I did in a way. No, he was following me for some reason. Huh? Why would he follow you? Actually, as soon as I have synchronicity with you, maybe he'll follow me as well. Don't put yourself on the same level as me. I'm special. I have to let May know. Thanks for the info. I'll be sure to send payment. Well, easiest job ever, I guess. That sure was a bizarre case, but I somehow managed to complete it. Time to head back to Hootie. Oh, don't tell me I'm attracting more people. I had the feeling I was being watched. Must have just imagined it. Can I help you, sir? Something didn't feel right at the time. It was vague, but I definitely felt it. It was like I'd gotten a glimpse of something extraordinary. Feeling a little sluggish? Oh, when I was grinding my Digimon, I did take them to Kowloon level 3, and I took them all the way to the, the back end where we went last stream, when I was on a side quest, and there was a chest there that I didn't get to because we did the quest, and then it made me leave the area altogether. I did train there and grab that chest, which was a farm expansion. So I did expand the second farm. Thank you, that's actually useful. 2 of them even. Yeah, so I did expand this farm. And I did buy another developer thing. Yes. PPS. Noise. Rank up. Noise. Ooh, I'm a newbie hacker. I feel like I'm kind of past that point, but okay. I'm a newbie hacker. The thief who doesn't steal, then how are they a thief? The aquarium? Whoa, this is in the aquarium. We have an odd thief. He doesn't seem to steal anything. Can you find out what he wants? Then why is he a thief? Why are you calling him a thief if he doesn't steal anything? Was this the main story quest? Or are you guys just randomly involved? And getting all of us together for a job. That's pretty extravagant. Who's the client? The aquarium is in Ikebukuro. And so, the client is a fish? No. Of course not. It's the aquarium manager. It's a theft case. It seems some thieves have been breaking in. That's why you're calling them thieves? Aren't they just like trespassers rather than thieves? You can just call them trespassers. There is a word. Too bad. It just sounds like an ordinary case. But theft? Surely that's more of a police matter. Apparently they don't steal anything. The police have passed on the case to us. So, it's just an ordinary... It's not an... So it's not just an ordinary case. I see you're all here. Thanks for agreeing to this. Let me introduce the client. This is Mr. Mizushita, manager of the Ikebukuro Aquarium. Keep in mind that everything we discuss must be kept absolutely confidential. Then, I'll explain the situation. Fish have been going missing from our tanks every night for some time now. Because of the cunning methods employed by the thieves, it took us more than a month to notice that anything was wrong. So they did steal. Hang on a sec. Can I ask something first? Yes, what? What fish have been stolen? For starters, sea bream, flounders, and seahorses. Wow. Maybe the thieves want to start their own aquarium. This is no laughing matter. You should take it more seriously. Hey. You laugh and he gets mad at me. You're the one telling the jokes. I wouldn't have laughed if you didn't try to tell a joke. What else was stolen? Some sharks. I thought sharks were huge. How could they steal them? The sharks in our aquarium are a small species. They're only about 30 centimeters long. I never knew there were small sharks. They don't sound very scary. Well, until they bite you. Clownfish, codger eels, jellyfish, sardines, spider crabs, and even penguins and sea otters have also been stolen. That many. Let me see. What else? What about cod? Were any cod stolen? No, we don't have cod in the aquarium. Oh, I see. Erica, the issue isn't what was stolen. How could you not notice all those missing animals for a whole month? Well... The thieves, they employ very cunning methods. Yeah, right. Are you sure it's not because you old geezers aren't up to the job? I don't know what to say to that. Hey, show some respect for your elders. Hackers rely on information to do their jobs, so you shouldn't listen to everything the client has to say. Isn't that right, Ryuji? That's right. Sorry for the interruption. Please continue. We don't know why, but the thieves always return the animals to where they belong after a few hours. Oh, okay. That explains it. You couldn't have said this much earlier. So they do steal, but they return it. Huh? What the? So the exhibits are stolen during the night, and returned before we open the next day. More specifically, they're usually returned after about an hour. And that's why we didn't notice it for over a month. I can see why. How? Pardon me? She means, how did you eventually notice what was going on? Oh, I see. Unless something happens, the CCTV camera footage is wiped every month without being watched. A member of our staff noticed what was happening while erasing the footage. It showed some masked men carrying away the tanks at lightning speed. Then they returned in about an hour and put them back in exactly the same place, right down to the millimeter. That sure is strange. Why would they do such a thing? That's what makes the case so bizarre. They risk being caught just to return what they took. Isn't it the police's job to investigate this? Ordinarily, yes, but my superiors have been at loggerheads about how to handle it. I'll spare you the details, but this case isn't technically classified as theft. Legally, theft is the intention to permanently deprive the owner of property. If that can't be proven, it can't be considered theft. The perpetrator's behavior of always returning the exhibits means that the owner isn't permanently deprived of his property. Of course, if we knew who they are, we could nail them for trespassing on private property. But trespassing cases aren't a high priority. My superiors have decided that we can't spare the resources to investigate this case right now. Come off it. That just sounds like an excuse for being lazy. That's a bit of an exaggeration. Detective Matayoshi can't be everywhere at once. It's okay, Ryuji. I've got a thick skin. That's why I've resorted to bringing Mr. Mizushita here to meet with you in secret. The aquarium is actually scheduled to undergo a major renovation soon. If word of this gets out, we might end up losing our grant, and might even have to shut down permanently. I suppose it would be risky to give a grant to an aquarium where thieves can come and go at will. The CCTV footage is evidence of trespassing. If you can find out who they are, I'll arrest them. Please tell us everything else you know. Then we'll decide whether or not to take the case. The thieves always make their move during gaps in the security guard's patrol schedule. Of course, we change the routes and handover times every day. Sorry, I have to yawn. Even so, they always know the times when there are the fewest guards. How about security? Do you have motion sensors or infrared beams? The thieves disable our security system, so the alarm never goes off. Is it some crappy old security system? Far from it. It's brand new. One of the thieves must be a highly skilled hacker. I heard there's a lot of top-notch hackers that need it. You don't suspect us, do you? Of course not. Matayoshi told me all about you. He said you wouldn't be capable of something like this. On the yawning lot. How nice of him to say that. I didn't mean that. I just meant you wouldn't be capable of committing a crime like that. Morally. Ethically. He means we wouldn't choose to do something like this. Otherwise, we wouldn't be asking for your help. Isn't that right, Mr. Mizushita? Oh, right. Sorry. I phrased that badly. I would really like Hootie to uncover the truth and capture the culprits. So, what's it gonna be? I think we should take the case. Then let's take it. I'm a little curious to find out exactly what's going on. I knew you'd take it. Thanks. Thank you. Let me just check 2 things. Every single stolen exhibit was returned, right? Yes, I checked with our keeper, and nothing is missing. And finally, was anything added? Added? Please check for any unfamiliar decorations, stones, or anything else. I will. What should I do if I find something? Tell us? Contact us straight away. Make sure you don't touch it. Understood. Thanks again. Thanks. I'll leave it to you. Okay, let's go over the case. Every night, a group of masked men invade the security guards and steal one of the aquarium's exhibits. Then they come back and return it soon after. I see. What do you mean? Do you know who they are? No idea. How about you, new boy? New boy? Excuse you? Maybe the criminals love fish. It's not enough to just look at them. They want to swim with them. Then why go to the trouble of returning them? They just want to hang out with them at least a little bit? Maybe they realize they're too difficult to keep. Oh, true. Take them for a little bit, hang out with them, and then return them so you don't have to take care of them. You have to control the water temperature, water quality, and stuff like that. It's difficult even for a professional. Hydrate? Thank you. I do have a bottle. It's just behind my mic. So the next day they steal different fish. Within an hour, realize they're also difficult to keep, and then return them. And repeat that 30 times? I can understand wanting to hang out with a bunch of different types, but not wanting to take care of them. I mean, maybe she's not too far off. They'd have to be really stupid. Or, there's something we're missing. In any case, we need more clues. I agree. Hang on a sec. I've connected to the aquarium server. I'll take a look at the security system logs. Found something. It looks like the thieves accessed it via cyberspace. They've deleted the logs, but that's not enough to stop me. They've been careful, but not careful enough. There are still traces of the deleted logs. This should do it. Damn. They've covered their tracks. Chitose, forward the data to me. I think I know how to uncover their route. Okay, you take things from here. Once we know where they access the server from, Karo and I will hack them. That sound good to you? Yeah. I've got the address. Great. Let's go. Be careful. Did she say that to Ryuji? I'm sure she did. Probably, but maybe she said it to both of us? You ever think of that? Oh, where am I going? It said URL. Where was I going? You can go to the aquarium back door. Of course I can. Would have thought it'd be more blue, huh? Let me check out my Digimon. I want to use Hack. But Geo is my only vaccine, unfortunately. But I want to use Hack. Draco, Shadow, and Hack. Because I obviously used Agumon in the previous game a lot. Technically, Black Agumon's still an Agumon, but it's Black Agumon, so... So let's roll with this squad. I meant to press X, not Y. Oh no, do I need power control? I hope I don't need restoration. I think I need power control. Any chance I need this? No. What do I need for power control? Do I need a champion, probably? I would have champions if you would give me more memory. I need an ultimate. Hopefully not that. An electric Digimon. Okay, I just need electric. The fact that you want me to move someone is annoying. No. I need... Guardramon, I think? Because it's yellow, right? Or even you? We'll do Guardramon. And I need to switch with... I guess Devi. Annoyingly. If I get into any battles, I'm running away. I keep pressing Y instead of X. Curse you, Nintendo. Really? It's not power control either. Oh, it's this. Oh, I have to carry this Digimon with me then. I press Y again! Okay, let me grab this. Oh, another expansion. Cool. I want to do that right now, actually. Farm Island 1 expansion. Nice. And I probably should have bought this first, but I need to buy another thing. Developer know-how. Hopefully that starts giving me some better items. There we go. Now, it's about to tell me that the farm is done in like 1 minute. Not even 1 minute. I need a tactician. I will take the researcher, but I need tactician. No, I already gave everyone... Not that. I already gave everyone items. I gave Hack the Yugo special program. And I gave my starter, Saya, the master disc. I gave Locke one of the researcher USBs I got when I was trying to save Scum, but just could not get tactician, so I accepted researcher. Oh, I guess I can give it to you for now, since I'm stuck with you. Training's no fun? Too bad. This time I didn't press Y. I almost did, but this time I didn't. Yeah, I definitely cannot get around here without the electric. That's actually kind of annoying, since I want to have my team, and this forces me to almost do like the whole HM slave from Pokemon.
Look, there's someone there. Is it a girl?
I mean, seems like it. The top 10 first are Catboy Kai, of course, Saucy at number 2 with 41, Kai with 181 first, Saucy with 41 first, Jordan at 3rd with 29 first, Ivy Princess at 4th with 19 first, Lack at 5th with 15, Shoujo at 6th with 15, so basically tied with Lack, Dino at 7th with 12, Mai at 8th with 9, or no, with 11, Kaz at 9th with 8, and Avon at 10th with 8. That's our top 10 first people. Welcome to my aquarium. Minamo? Minamo. Taki Suse? Taki Suse? I struggle with the TSU. Taki Suse? Beating Kai's impossible? I mean... He's been more busy with his streaming, so you have a chance to start beating him. It's just going to take a while. Usually he comes in later and not right away when I start streaming, so you have a chance. It's going to take a while. I'm surprised you found this place. Are you the police? No. It doesn't matter who you are. You've got nothing on me.
Can we ask you some questions? What is this place? What are you doing here?
As you've come all this way, I'll give you a special tour of my aquarium. Your aquarium? So, you made a duplicate? Or is she returning duplicates, like returning fakes? I think they would notice if it was somehow fakes. So she's making her own aquarium based on what she steals?
She didn't answer either of my questions. Have you noticed? This place looks exactly like the Ikebukuro aquarium.
I did notice. That's why I said it looks like a copy. How observant. It's a perfect digital copy of the aquarium's building, facilities, and animals. It's almost complete. Heh.
I see. So you did it to create this place. But did you really need to resort to theft? You can find lots of similar data for fish and buildings on the net.
Nothing like seeing the real thing, I guess?
You don't get it. Similar isn't good enough. It has to be a perfect reproduction. The building and decor can be recreated from photos. But how the animals look and move can't be scanned from ordinary photos or videos.
True.
They have some very rare fish. There's no information anywhere about the types of tanks and equipment they use. And it's not as if I could just go up to them and ask to borrow their precious fish and equipment, right?
You could have tried. It's not like you tried.
I see. So you steal them, copy them, and then return them.
Steal? Please don't use that word.
That's what you did. Even if you did return them, you did steal them. Borrowing them without permission is stealing them.
I just borrowed them and scanned them with a 3D scanner. No one could accuse me of stealing.
Yes, they can.
So it seems. But you are suspected of trespassing on private property.
I hate that. In the virtual world, people are free to go anywhere they like. The real world is so full of restrictions.
You say that, but that's not as true as you think when we're looking at this world in Eden. There are restricted places you guys aren't allowed. So even that statement is false. That you're using to try to justify your actions. Such as what? Like the Valhalla server? Like you can't just go there.
Although, you're not quite right. I didn't exactly trespass.
What do you mean?
Breaking into the aquarium, finding the exhibit, removing it, and then returning it safe and sound. All within a short space of time. I hired a team of international super thieves. They didn't leave any evidence, and I haven't committed any crime.
You just admitted it, so...
Did you hire someone to do the hacking as well?
I asked a Digimon and a hacker to help with that. Of course I didn't do anything myself, and any evidence is long gone by now.
People like you, I swear. I just asked other people to do it, so I did nothing wrong. Imagine saying that about, like, hiring someone to kill your husband or wife. Or just killing somebody. And be like, well, they did it. I just hired them.
The most difficult part was scanning everything perfectly in the short time between acquiring the exhibits and returning them. I bought an entire studio for that.
So it's just a very expensive hobby.
It takes more than money. I had to be smart, too. That's why you'll never pin anything on me.
You think you're smart? Coming up with these bullshit justifications and excuses?
I haven't caused anyone any trouble. Even you. And look, this place is almost finished. My own private aquarium.
Well, I have to hand it to you. This place certainly looks beautiful.
Thank you. That makes me so glad to hear.
But it doesn't sit right with me. It's also the ugliest thing I've ever seen, in a sense.
You know what? I concur.
Ugly? What do you mean?
Yeah, you spent a lot of money. But you didn't get your hands dirty. You got other people to do it for you. So much for the perfect crime.
What?
The law can't bring you to justice. But unluckily for you, we aren't the law. We're hackers. We'll make sure you're punished. This aquarium will never be completed.
That's too bad. Looks like I'm gonna have to dispatch my first visitors.
I knew she seemed too willing to talk. She never intended to let us leave here.
So she's just a scumbag through and through. That didn't do much. They're both data types. This will be neutral. Let's go for you. The virus should do a lot. You better be aiming for Ryuji. Oh, that nearly killed me. See, as awesome as my baby army was, they hit their limits. Now I got my rookies, my teenagers.
I've always wanted to live in an aquarium.
What?
Especially that aquarium.
Oh, well, I was about to say, like, you want to live in an aquarium, why not make your own? Suited to you. Made it in a way that you would like. But I guess you want a specific one.
It's in a tall building, like a seabed for the sky.
So you have some attachment to that aquarium?
Yes, so many memories. I went all the time as a child, at least once a week. It's also where I went on my first date.
And you were willing to kill people to get away with this. You're a psycho. And again, you could have just asked. They probably wouldn't have done it like you said, but you could have at least tried to ask.
But they're gonna have a major renovation soon. Did you hear about that?
Oh, well, then you definitely could have asked.
Yes, we did.
I was shocked when the final design was announced. It looked more like a nightclub or a casino. They're gonna have pop groups singing with tropical fish. Don't you think that's tacky?
Kind of. But if that's what's going to bring it in, if that's what the new generations are going to like, too bad. Hello, Epsilon. Welcome in. Yes, Digimon. It's the way things are now. It kind of is. I was at work yesterday talking to my coworkers about how all the restaurants and like their logos are just looking more and more like all just modern coffee shops. Like all the McDonald's and Burger Kings all just look like coffee shops now. They've all lost their like that colorful aesthetic that they used to have, that uniqueness. Now they all just look the same. You look down a street and the only way you can tell them apart is literally just their basic logo. Without that, you wouldn't know what is what. It was especially because of the whole Cracker Barrel logo thing that's been going on lately. It's the way things are now, literally.
I understand that the aquarium needs to keep up with the times. I thought about starting a petition to keep the aquarium as it is.
There's a reason for that? It's usually going to be the corporate reasons. I mean, for the logo, they put out the reason of, like, when it gets scrunched down online and whatnot, but, like, you can literally just create a online logo thing. You don't need to care about the actual real life logo.
But they probably wouldn't take any notice. Things never go my way in the real world. So I decided to preserve it by myself. Just as it had always been, and just how I remember it.
I understand how you feel.
I kept trying to think of ways to make the aquarium mine. The companies own the land, and selling a coffee shop looking place is easier than custom looking places? Yeah. It's always corporations, like the higher ups who don't know jack shit and are completely out of touch with the actual people. And they just want to go with what's easy. The logo thing, well, yeah, as I said, like, at least that's what some of them will say, is that so when it gets, like, when it's on certain places, like on your phone or something, like smaller phones, that the, what's it called? I guess the, not bitrate, the, whatever, when it looks real small, like how are you going to take the cracker and the barrel away from the crack? Seriously. Seriously. Like, people of all kinds of political beliefs and all kinds of identities and whatnot, all kinds of people are complaining about that. No one wanted that removed, aside from like weirdos. Like, the only people that were okay with it seemed to be okay with everything just looking the exact same and boring. I mean, it literally was going to become just the yellow oval with the words Cracker Barrel, and that's it. It would be like rebranding Waffle House. Yeah, seriously. Like, everything is literally just the words.
When's all said and done, you didn't intend to cause anyone harm. You just wanted to recreate the aquarium for yourself, correct?
And yet she was willing to kill us. That's right.
But we can't just look the other way. Memories aren't about preserving data. There's something you keep inside you for the rest of your life.
Maybe you're right. If you're gonna report me, just do it.
We're not going to report her, are we?
It looks like you got this case all wrapped up. The aquarium will send payment. Huh? What's the matter, Ryuji? Why the long face?
There's something bothering me about this case. I hope it turns out to be nothing.
By the way, I met the perpetrator. I can't go into detail, but she's the only daughter of a very wealthy man. He recently passed away and left her his entire fortune.
Her father's dead. And recently.
Let me guess, she went there with her father all the time?
But she hired people to steal the exhibits and hack the security.
Surely there's no evidence.
Exactly. That's why the aquarium has dropped the complaint. It receives extremely rare creatures from other aquariums and research institutes around the world for special exhibits and the like. Any rumors of security problems would soon put an end to that. Now we know who was behind it all. After being arrested, she promised she'd never do it again. The aquarium is happy to leave it at that.
So?
She'll be released tomorrow.
Sir!
Calm down, Ryuji. I know how you feel, but we have no other choice. No one was hurt, and no actual damage was caused. I'm sure you agree she's learned her lesson.
No, I don't. How can you release her so soon?
She tried to off me and Ryuji.
She's not being charged. We just can't hold her. If not tomorrow, she'll be out in a few days.
Call the aquarium manager. Right now.
What? Why?
I'm going to the aquarium. Wait here.
I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I'm not going with you. What happened?
Ah, Ryuji. Matayoshi.
Did you find what you were looking for?
And Ryuji was right. We found a nasty little surprise. I couldn't believe it.
Hello, Mamuma. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're doing good. What did you find?
I don't feel comfortable saying it in front of Erika.
Why?
It's fine. She's a hacker just like us. Plastic explosives. Set to be detonated remotely at any time.
Didn't you also say she didn't intend to harm anyone? You were wrong.
They were attached to the undersides of all the tanks that were returned. They're small, but detonating them all at once would level the place.
Also, you told them to check for anything that was added. Clearly, they didn't do that. Doing good? That's good to hear. Explosives? But why?
Good question. How did you know they'd be there?
I suspected it right from the start. She created an exact copy of the aquarium in her own private cyberspace. It was as if she confined time and space itself, as well as herself. I had to ask myself, what would someone of that mindset do once they accomplished everything they set out to do?
Tell us, what did she intend to do?
I feared that she tried to keep the aquarium all to herself.
By destroying the one in the real world, even though she knew it's about to be renovated. Can talk about selfish.
Don't look so worried. Unless she actually presses the detonator, everything I just said is nothing more than a theory. We don't have any evidence that she planted the explosives. Once again, we can't pin anything on her.
I guess that's a good point. By now, she's probably moved the virtual aquarium to a small server and disappeared off to somewhere far away from here.
I'm annoyed we can't hold her to account. But at least nothing will happen to the aquarium if she presses the detonator now.
The only positive is that no one's been hurt in all this. It's been an unusual case.
Nothing will happen to the aquarium if she presses the detonator. However, there might be a catastrophic result somewhere else instead.
Somewhere else? What do you mean?
What did you do? Did you plant it in her cyberspace somehow? Memories aren't about preserving data. There's something you keep inside you for the rest of life. What did he mean by that? Nonsense. This is where I'm going to stay for the rest of my life. It may be missing a few finishing touches, but it's all mine. When I press this detonator, my aquarium will be the only one like it in the world. They were renovating. That would have been true anyway. Talk about selfish. Deletion program activated. All data in this cyberspace will be erased. Please log off immediately. I repeat. Deletion program activated. All data in this cyberspace will be erased. Huh? What's going on? I wish that would have sped it up even more. All data in this cyberspace will be erased. Erased? How? Why? That's what you get for being selfish. No! My aquarium!
You want to know what happened to that girl? Okay, I'll let you in on something. When we went to see her, I installed a program to delete all data in that cyberspace. I linked the execution key to the detonation signal for the explosives she planted in the real aquarium. And that's all I did.
Devious.
Memories aren't about preserving data. You keep them inside you. Maybe I'm naive, but because of this high-tech age we live in, that's what I truly believe. Do you think I got through to her?
No.
I wonder if she could resist pressing the detonator.
Not even a little.
It's like the end of the Joker. Well, not the end. I haven't watched the movie, but I know about that one scene about when he turns to the co-host and talks about you get what you fucking deserve. It's just like that. Which Digimon almost looks exactly the same as Frigimon? Mud Frigimon. Legendary Digimon? Find my... Oh, right, the gold Gardramon, right? The client is Solarmon. I'll contact it and ask for details on the case.
Hello. Are you the one who solves Digimon's problems? You're not a counselor, but you will listen to my problem, right? I'm Solarmon. Pleased to meet you. I work in security for a financial institution server. I want you to investigate the head of security's secret. No, I'm not trying to dig up dirt on my boss or anything like that. Quite the opposite. I look up to my boss, Gardramon Gold. Particularly his shiny gold body. Just thinking about it makes me breathless. I wish I had a cool body like that. Oh, I'm starting to feel faint. Sorry. I'll get to the point. I want you to investigate the secret of Gardramon Gold's body. I must know how I can get such a magnificent body for myself.
Digivolve?
Why don't I just ask him? I couldn't just go up and ask something like that. Gardramon Gold is the big boss. Everyone looks up to him. I'm just a nobody. I get nervous just making reports to him for work. There's no way I could bring myself to ask something like this. Huh? A case is a case. Does that mean you'll do it? Yay! I'll send you the location of the server where he is. Good luck.
Let me go to the phone then. Go to Digilab. First off, let me do this. Well, I guess the capsule B is helpful. Fine. Whatever. Also, I can put the Gardramon that I have back. Yes. Move Digimon. Move my golden Gardramon back with Devi. Actually, considering where we are, am I going to need him? Oh, I might need him back. That's so annoying. I'll wait until I need him. Yep, I need a champion.
Hey, over here, stop. The firewall. It's really strong. The server was hacked a little while ago. Security was seriously stepped after that. It might be a little difficult to get in. I'm used to coming and going as I please. Sorry I forgot to mention it. You can handle it. That's a relief.
Hey, Bob, welcome in. My man. Yep, I need a champion. Okay, well. Why must you ruin my desire to keep my levels the same? Why? My desire to have my team. Goodbye, Devi. Come back, Gargemon Gold. Oh, I need a specific type, don't I? So is it a different Digimon game? It is. It's the next one. Where they just add a couple to the name. Because the previous one was Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. This one's Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. Not that one. I need wall crack. Oh, this one. There are 4 or more Digimon, which are 4 or more. Are you serious? Oh, no. That's kind of dumb. Can you please just let me use the team I want to use? So we have 1 champion. We need... It said 4 or more or 3 or more? I think it said 4 more. Not that. 4 or more. I have to put 4 champions. I need 3 more. You're a champion. I can't even... I gotta move you. You're a champion. That's... and I still have to move someone else. Give me more memory! I don't want to use you. I'll use you. Let's... I gotta move Luna. Man, look at this bullshit. I'm taking down that wall, and then I'm bringing back my team. Now for that one, I need... root access. Root access just needs 1 champion, doesn't it? Have 1 or more champions. So I have to keep the Gargemon. I am glad the... Oh, I wonder if this is why. The next Digimon Story game, someone said that you get to carry around a box, kind of like the current Pokemon games, where you just have your whole party, your whole storage on you at all times. And you don't have to keep going to like a lab or something like this to access it. It'll just always be on you. I wonder if this is why. I wonder if they're going to do this whole like you have to have champions or whatever or certain types to do things. I wonder if they're going to do that again. Instead of just not doing that, I guess they're going to solve it by allowing you to have your storage on you all the time. And then I can't bring back Devi until I'm done with this area. Okay, I got my... Wow, game. Are you serious? Okay, screw me, I guess. Ain't no way that they're really doing it this way. They actually restored the wall. That's crazy. So literally right to my face. No, I'm not allowed to use the team I want.
Wow. You hackers never cease to amaze me. But inviting a hacker to the server I'm supposed to protect... I can't help but feel a little guilty. Where's Garjamon? He should be here.
It always comes down to artificially prolonging the game length. Yeah, seriously. In most cases, those are just a way to do less work to get you to play more. Yeah. Although it's funny, technically what I'm doing is prolonging, since I'm trying to... Because this is forcing me to have champions, which are stronger than rookies. I'm the one who keeps trying to have lower types, just because I want a full team, almost. And I want everyone to stay together. I'm waiting to have enough memory for everyone to be champions, and not just like one or two of them to be champions at a time. The game is actually, in a way, speeding me up rather than prolonging it, but yeah.
But he's always moving around the server to monitor security. Just walk around and you'll run into him soon enough.
Way to go, Cairo. Yeah, for a game that's actually telling me to hurry my ass up. When the player's the one prolonging. I can understand the sentiment of catch them all, yeah.
Huh? You don't have that kind of time. You're right. It would be a disaster if an outsider was discovered in the server. A new security system's being tested on this server. There should be a short time lag before the administrator is notified. So, this is the best chance you have for moving around in the server. Although... Lure Garjamon Gold to come to you. Do you think you can do it? What? So after sneaking in undetected, you're just gonna let him know you're here?
Why not?
That sounds dangerous. The alarm. The security guards will be here soon.
You better hightail it then. Oh, so I don't even get to explore. It's a boss battle immediately? You're still gonna ruin my levels that I was trying to preserve.
Intruder, who are you?
Oh, wow. Gargemon Gold is really here.
Huh? Solarmon, did you arrive before me?
Yes. Yes, he did.
What? You mean to say you deliberately attacked the server in order to lure me here?
Though in my case, I was playing MGQ, Paradox, where you can steal girls' undergarments. Interesting.
You have a reason. Must be something malicious. Now come quietly, intruder.
But I gotta say, it took 100 hours to collect that. 100 hours to collect undergarments. Uh-huh. You are a neutral type, so just attack, attack, attack. Solarmon's monitoring security, but we're monitoring the best community. That was a good one, Frosty. And I missed. Increasing attack by 10% would be nice. Let's try that. The moment he increases his attack, I'll switch back to the other one. And you missed. I think this one's probably better. Well, it uses a lot of SP. Let me see this one. Okay, you're... Why do you keep missing so much? I know that one specifically says an accuracy of 80, but come on. I should just heal. Thank you. I'm trying to get my 10% attack. I never enjoyed Pokemon-like games, but I really like turn-based strategy. JRPGs are the best. Yeah, I feel like I enjoy turn-based because feels easier. Get to take my time. All the time I want. Although there are turn-based games that are like timed, but usually you get to have as much time as you want. Well, I don't want to use that. I need a spray, but I don't want to use that if I only have 2 of them. Let's use this so I can start healing. Yep, I need to heal right away. I meant to heal, instead I attacked. Give me my 10%. You know what? I give up. It's not going to give me my upgrade. It's not exactly turn-based strategy, but I enjoyed Red Alerts 2 very much. Would play it even now. Red Alerts 2. I'll write that down. Red Alerts 2. Thank you. Stop going for that. It's similar to StarCraft? Ah, I see. I might be able to kill him before his next turn. I hope so, because if he goes for Shadow... Okay. See, look at that. Now they're up 2 levels and everyone else is still back at level 20. Or 21, actually. You've ruined my levels, man.
So, you lured me to here to defeat me. A cunning ploy indeed.
No, that's not it. He's not an intruder.
What do you mean? Do you know this person?
Well,
You came to ask me something. So you break into the server and cause all this commotion, just to ask me a question.
Yeah...
If you're genuinely sorry, then I don't want to take things any further. But what is it that you were willing to risk capture just to ask me? You want to know the secret of my golden body. Why would a human want to know such a thing? I see. So Solarmon hired you to ask me.
I'm sorry. I wasn't brave enough to ask you directly. so I asked this human to do it. I really look up to you. I want a magnificent golden body just like yours.
So you just wanted to know how to get a golden body?
That's right.
Sorry to disappoint you, but there is no secret.
None at all?
I used to be a Solarmon, just like you. I simply worked hard as a security guard, and one day I digivolved into my current form.
So, I just need to work hard.
I mean, obviously it's a Digivolution form.
Exactly. Digimon look very different after they digivolve. And that's how I went from being a Solarmon to what I am now. It's no secret. There's no need to thank me. But I can't believe I lost to a human. I still have some way to go as head of security.
I mean, you lost to my Digimon, not a human. You lost to rookies.
If you were a real intruder, we would be in serious trouble right now. I must reevaluate my abilities and apply myself to make sure I'm up to the job.
Wow. Instead of punishing us, you're disciplining yourself. You're so cool. Thanks for talking to Garjamon Gold for me. He talks to me all the time now. I'm working much harder than before, and Garjamon Gold is being so supportive. Being supported by someone I admire so much is like a dream. He said I should be able to digivolve like him if I keep up the hard work. I'd given up hope of ever being like him. But knowing that he used to be a Solarmon just like me is really encouraging. He doesn't just look impressive, he's so wise. I want to be just like him. And I know that if I work hard enough, I'll have the same magnificent golden body one day. Thanks to you, my days are filled with hope again. Once I get my cool new golden body, I'll be sure to visit you and show it off.
Getting really popular? Is it that fun? Personally, I'm not that much of a texter. Like, I should be using my Discord more. Ooh, farm expansion. That it? Again, I should have bought it first. Hang on. I swear to God, I was here for like 30 minutes now, and I always read God, not Gold. I was like, yo, God of Digimons? That's impressive. Ah, I don't have enough money. I do now. We expanded that one, so let's expand this one. Nice. And then I would like my team back, please. The team that you've ruined. There we go. Do I have any converts? I do. Oh, wait a minute. That reminds me. I totally forgot. I forgot that there was someone max level. I was told about max level, and I was also told that my farms were done building the items. I forgot about the max level. It was you. You were max level. Sorry, I forgot all about you. That was ages ago now. I don't even know who to go for. It really doesn't matter. You, I guess? And then I did forget about you. You can Digivolve. Karo, is there a game you occasionally return to? As in CSGO or Minecraft, Don't Starve, etc.? Not really. I guess the closest thing would be Pokemon, I guess, actually. Not that I've played Pokemon recently. I kind of want to return back to Subnautica, though, I will say. Let's see what this is. Interesting. Your previous form was cooler, but this is still pretty cool. I almost could have used this. Let's see, you guys are in your 20s. I think I want you to go back down, right? Yeah, because you need 40 ABI. I need to get you ABI. Let's put you back down to a Solarmon. Have you played Below Zero? Yeah, I did. I did finish the original game, but not the Below Zero. I finished both of them. I literally played Subnautica, and then, thankfully, by the time I was almost done with Subnautica, Below Zero was on sale. And I bought that and played it immediately after Subnautica. Oh, I forgot about your researcher USB. Forgot to take that back from you. Oh well. You don't even need ABI. But I will still Digivolve back and forth for it. What's your opinion on it? I enjoyed it. I still enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed the whole, like, driving the sea truck thing and having the different compartments on it. And I like the, I really enjoyed the environments in Below Zero where I could build my bases. I kind of like where I had my bases there a little more than the previous game, Subnautica, regular game. Especially my main base. Where I put my main base was my favorite for sure. And I tried to work on it way more than I did in Subnautica. I still didn't finish it. And I really enjoy the little... What do I even call it? The thing you park your sea truck into. Like, I enjoyed having that at all the bases and parking. Which is similar to the other thing that you park the sea moth into. Because it's sad that your... I can't remember the names other than the sea moth. What was the big ship name? The sea moth is the only name I can remember. And the sea truck. But the big one in the first game, you couldn't park it to anywhere. You just simply had to just park it nearby. Cyclops, yes. If they had allowed you to be able to, like, actually connect the Cyclops to something, that would have been cool. So that is what I liked about the sea truck. The only thing I remember, the exosuit. I don't remember the prawn suit. I was trying to remember that one too, and I couldn't remember it until you said the exosuit for some reason. At least I think it was prawn suit. It did have a name. No, not you, not yet. Not until you're level 20. Terriermon. Lunos. Oh wait. Why did I digivolve the other one? Well, you can... It's fine. You can do this for now. So how's life in general? Life is fine, at least outside of work. Work, I'm tired of work. The corporation, the company, is out of its damn mind. They are sending 13 pallets every single day, and we cannot keep up. But they apparently think we can. They think it's possible to do 4 pallets per hour. It takes us more like 2 pallets per hour, barely, depending on the pallets. And we have so few people. And we're the store that gets the most sales of the chain. And we still get a small budget. We only have a few people at any given time in the back room. But they expect us to get 4 done in an hour. So they're sending 13 every day. We're way behind. The back room is stuffed. And we keep freaking out about the next truck coming in, being like, we don't know where we're going to put anything, but we have to. And it's a safety hazard, but they don't care. They'll have commercials and all that in the break room saying like, we care about your safety. Do you? Do you? I so get you, yeah. It's been a nightmare at work. Work has been awful. Like, I was always so comfortable at work. My first 2 years, kind of even my 3rd year, but it's become so awful. Like, I am the easygoing type that I'm willing to work here for the rest of my life, honestly. I don't really care. I'm just whatever. And if you've got me wanting to quit, you have a problem. And I want to quit so badly. And I'm especially comfortable here because I don't do a cashier or anything like that, and I rarely go on the floor. I just work in the back room. If I'm going out to the floor, it's usually because there's nothing left to do in the back room on that day or something. Like, they've got pretty much everyone wanting to quit. Like, we get new people that don't last very long. The people who have been here for decades, the old ladies that have been there for like 30, 40 years, they're over it. C'est la vie. Outside of that, like at home, all is fine. Like streaming helps. I would go insane if I didn't stream. Getting to play all these different cool games. And I do have to force myself because I'm always tired from work, so it's so easy for me to just be like, I don't feel like streaming. But if I allow myself to feel that way, I would end up rarely streaming and just not doing anything ever. So I am forcing myself to stream even though I want to stream. That's how bad it is with my issues with motivation and how tired I am. Where I don't even want to do things I do want to do. As in my company, we have 20 commercial employees and 3 service employees. We have a ton of requests to make a product, but no one to make the product. Oof. I need 80 ABI. What are you at? 29. That's going to take a while. That should be everyone. Okay. Moving on. Hey, Chaos, welcome in. I guess the BBS doesn't have any important quests right now. Maybe it's time to ask Mirai what's afoot. I was just there. I just gave up and just sit at the office and read it. Honestly, that is literally my mentality right now. I just work there. Like, when I first started working, I thought I wouldn't really care that much, but I always actually put in plenty of work and put in a lot of effort and always made sure that the back room was nice and clean and tidy and was trying to be as efficient as I can. I was doing plenty of work. I was always keeping myself busy. Now it's like, I just work here. I don't care. I'll do what I need to do, and that's it. Like, I don't go out of my way to do extra stuff anymore. Currently reading Saga of Tanya the Evil Masterpiece. Interesting. Digimon, Monster, Digimon, Digimonster. Wasn't it Digital Monster? Digimon Digital Monster? How'd this... It's been a long time since I heard the song. You're right, I can't spell. Fair enough.
Oh my, look at that face. Might you be lost? I think so. It seems there are some kids arguing about something in Eden's community area. It sounds like a girl is driving a boy crazy with her unreasonable demands.
Women. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Maybe you can help him. Oh, it looks like it's happening again. The girl in front of the escalator on the first floor of Nakano Broadway. Don't you know her? Do come again if you ever lose your way.
Oh yes, October is coming soon. I already have most of October planned out for Spooktober. Cairo Legend. I'm definitely excited for Spooktober. That's why I gotta make sure that all the current games are finished before October starts. And any empty spaces are one-off streams. I won't start any current new long games before October. Can I go back here? I think the games I'm worried about most trying to finish in time is Digimon, kind of, and then especially Danganronpa. I'm worried about finishing that in time. You're causing someone trouble? That's a huge bar. You think you can finish all the games in September? I should be able to. With the Long Dark, I just need to finish episode 3 next Wednesday. And then I have about 2 Thursdays at least to finish episode 4. And there is no episode 5 yet, unfortunately, so episode 4 is the end. So that should be done in time. And then I can do survival mode in November, after October. The Minecraft is just Minecraft. Minecraft is not something I can finish, so that's just going to get put on hold, so that's fine. Like I said, Danganronpa I'm trying to finish, hopefully. If I can't, I'll start doing it on Thursdays as well. Thursdays and Saturdays, if I need to. The upcoming Thursdays, if I'm not doing that, then it'll just be one-off visual novels. Really short ones. What was that? What else? Digimon, I'm trying to finish. I hopefully should be able to finish. Because I'm in chapter 5. I am going to try to play along today. I'm a little bit worried about Digimon. If I have to, I'll play Digimon on Tuesdays and Fridays if I have to. Yes, I am gonna do Survival Long Dark. I think that was basically it, so. I should be able to finish in time, hopefully. Because I don't want to have to put anything on hold other than Minecraft for an entire month. And like I said, I have most of October planned out. I know her.
What's she staring at? The next issue of Nakano Walking is coming soon. Which restaurant takes the title of Ramen King? New restaurant profile. Unlimited dessert refills. It's always food with her. Ah. Oh. Hello. Me? I've come to do some research, but I couldn't find any useful information. I was just taking a break. Hootie can help solve my problem? What's Hootie?
Don't act like you don't know. I know you know.
I see. So you're like a handyman. Well, I haven't made much progress by myself. Maybe you'll be able to help me out. I'll send the case later. Thank you.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta go back. Before I do... Does it exist in this game? I don't think I checked yet. Oh, it does. Oh, it exists. What's everyone's favorite Digimon? Technically, my favorite is, Sangloopmon, which I can show you, actually. It should be right here. This is my favorite. For obvious reasons. The whole wolf thing. But then I do like the Garuamons. Since they're kind of wolf-like. I think they're supposed to be more like sort of fox because... Isn't your move Foxfire? Yeah, Foxfire. They're not... They're wolf-ish. Especially with the whole Were-Garuamon thing, but... Technically, Metal Garuamon does look more wolf-like. Oh, you do? We do have, We actually do have... Where'd you go? To be fair, we do have Galmon. I do like Galmon's line. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Go back. Galmon, Galgamon, Mock Galgamon. I do like him a lot. Angel Woman, that's a good one. Mirage Galgamon. What was the other one? I do like Lilithmon a lot. And then I do favor Flamedramon and Magnamon a lot. Trying to find like the top favorites. Because I have plenty of like Digimon that I really like. Like Darkdramon looks pretty cool. I like the Lunamon line. Is that all for the top favorites? I think so. At least of the ones that I have here, anyway. Oh, wait, yeah, I really love Gatomon and Black Gatomon. What you want? Oh, presents, you say? I like presents. Could have been better, but I'll take them. Alright, we're gonna do one tournament. Let me go ahead and switch you with Geo for the vaccine. I'm basic, mine's Omnimon. Fair enough. I mean, that's a good one. And he does have the Gruamon arm. And honestly, like, I do like Wargreymon a lot. I do like Agumon's line. So him having the two of them being a combination is pretty cool. Yes. No way I'm losing. Every way you're losing. You're absolutely gonna lose. What was that about? No way you're losing? Little girl? That or the DNA between... True. And then I lost his name. But true. Paildramon. Paildramon or the one further that Paildramon digivolves into? Imperialdramon? Question mark? Both? Yeah, honestly, both. Fair. Now these little ones are still learning, so give them a good battle they can get some valuable experience from. Oh, I will. Actually, if I one-shot them, I don't know if that's very valuable, but... I guess they can learn that the world is cruel from this. Hey, look, I'm in a pretty crappy mood. So why don't I just vent my rage for a bit and then wipe the floor with ya? Do you see the same thing I see? Maybe you should take off the mask. You seem to be blind. Yes, he's got babies. I mean, I know I was going around with my baby army, but, you know, I finally gave it up. My babies are teenagers now. Now, my babies were special, and were wreaking havoc. I missed. You missed. I mean, I can give him credit for lasting better than the other ones. He wasn't one-shotted. If I'm lucky, maybe I can get Tactician or something. If I do, I'm equipping that immediately. Alright, here goes. I, wouldn't mind if you took it a little easy on me, though. Right. Wink, wink. I'll totally do that. Yeah. As I shake my head. Yeah. Get her. There you go. I took it easy, air quotes. Meanwhile, you literally use fire attacks. And you may have made it to the top of the Bronze Cup, but now you gotta deal with me, a dinosaurist. I'm gonna fossilize your hopes and dreams. I mean, it's called Dracomon, and I also have a Dracomon. Maybe you should have gotten yourself a Greymon or something. Well, not to mention he's only got the one. Like, what do you want about? Like, I'm far more of a dinosaurus than he'll ever be. Possum, you're the Bronze Cup Supreme Champion. Now on to the next challenge. Ta-da! Here's your prize. That was lame. That's not the rewards I wanted. I got a topaz, I guess. Nothing that good. The cheerful disc is nice, I guess. Oh yeah, I have memories I need to do. I'm kind of waiting on those. Well, speaking of medals, let me go do the medal thing. Hello, sir. Here you go. Thank you. Good doing business with you. Should I do the other tournament? Can I do another tournament? Looks like I can. Should I? It's going to be a lot of rookies and then probably some champions. We'll try it. Battle for the Silver Cup? Ready? Go! I'll show you why I'm proud to be a Zaxxon. And you better show me everything you've got. Oh, I will. Oh man, sometimes you just really need a break. Let's just take it this slow and savor it. It might be a bit too general of a question, but do you have a goal in life or a dream, maybe? No need to explain what it is, but in general, do you have something you wish to achieve? I mean, unfortunately, I grew up with a pretty shitty family life, and the way I was treated was to just never have opinions and just do as I was told, and was kind of treated as their servant. So I never really thought about stuff like that. And it's basically a toxic, abusive family life. So I guess if I have any goal, it's to help people that were like me, to try to entertain them and cheer them up. So I would like to make some comics and some skits on YouTube and stuff, and someday maybe make a game for people to enjoy. Right now I'm just trying to stream every day. Chill, get used to things. But I want to start doing more than just streaming. I do want to make hopefully entertaining shorts and videos. Okay, some good level ups.
What's that? You making fun of me 'cause I'm old? Well, I'll learn you good, whippersnapper.
Okay, I now have a goal of myself. I'll become a huge celeb, and when someone interviews me, I'll tell Cairo encourage me. He's my hero. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I definitely want to encourage other people to try to follow their own dreams as well, and maybe come up with cool stuff. Because there's been plenty of people who have made amazing games just because they were inspired by some other random indie game or YouTuber or something. So that would be cool. To encourage people into making something amazing that everyone loves. Make a visual novel game? I do want to do that, actually. Don't tell anyone, Saucy, but I kind of want to give Ryan a gift for one of his birthdays, where it's a visual novel game of him and his friends. I just need to try to learn how to draw well enough for it, if I can. I think I can make an interesting enough story. I just need the art. Kinda need to heal Draco. Well, that's awesome, hopefully. And since Ryan, you know, he's so into visual novels, that's like his main thing. I'm sure he'll definitely love it. I'm sure it'll make him cry again, just like the couple birthdays ago when I made him sob with the thing I put together from everyone. Wait, what are you? You're a data. Let's put out a virus. Let's put out Devi. I applaud to you, Cairo. VNs are really great. Unlike anime, you're very invested in the story and characters. True. I mean, you still gotta write it well enough to get people invested, but yeah. Speaking of shorts, though, I think that's where I'll start. Pretty soon, I need to pull up the video editor and start making some more custom shorts. Not entirely from scratch, just some combining certain clips and trying to come up with some new context using that. And I watch a lot of the shorts where they'll put the text of what's being said, even though you can hear it pretty clearly. They'll still put the text, and then a lot of them put like the emotes to go with what's being said. Since I have emotes, and I want to use those emotes more, I might start doing that. Because I enjoy seeing that, so I might make those kind of shorts. Have you heard of Grisaya no Kaijitsu, or Fruit of... No, I have not. I'll write that down. What just happened? Did I just put it in auto? I'm not even looking at the game right now. There we go. What just happened? Let's attack you. Why would you miss? Devi, no. Don't you pick on Devi. Okay, good. Let's throw out... Unfortunately, none of my viruses have good defense, but we'll throw out Lock. Because I can't throw out the datas. Try again. Anyway, gotta go. It's been a pleasure hanging around. Wish you good luck both in game and in life. Thank you, Bob. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. Oh, Lock. Let's see. Wait, are you better at magic or attack? Yeah, okay, magic. This one then. And you missed. Let's try that again. Thank you. Even got a crit. Good. Are you ready to take on my little ones? My pride and joys? I'm ready. They're all data types, and I have viruses, except for Geo. I need to switch Geo, but until then... maybe Geo should switch. Switch with Devi or Gunner. I'll try Devi. Unfortunately, Devi won't be able to go until they attack again. Say Levy. Damage to all of them. That might be a good thing. And hopefully I can increase my attack. I'll try it. Okay, I think that was worth it. And then you should use magic on... I kind of should take you out. Yeah. Don't pick on Locke. Cheese bomb on you. I wish Shadow was going next. I want to use Shadow's multi-attack. I don't know if his multi-attack will kill... I don't know if his multi-attack will kill this one, Lalamon. Should I attack Lalamon or should I attack Palmon? Let's try. Okay, it did. Good. I took a risk there. Now, was that it, or is there one more? There's one more. Oh, you're definitely the one.
Check out my rare lineup. Come on, don't I deserve some credit at least for the spectacle?
They are cool. I mean, after seeing the other one, the golden one, I was tempted to use it myself. And I am using a Hackmon. Data and vaccine. The vaccine is bad, but the data I can gang up on. Perfect. Please don't kill someone. Oh, that was too close. And of course he goes for Locke, the weakest defense. You're a vaccine, so data. Let's use... Wait, are you physical? Or... It's sort of either way, but we'll use magic. Actually, we will use physical. How much would magic have done? Hydrate, thank you. Oh, okay, magic I should have used. Think.
Great job! You're the Silver Cup Supreme Champion. Now on to the next challenge. Ta-da! Here's your prize.
That price sucks. Come on. Alright, even if I can battle again... Oh, I can, but they're gonna use champions, so no thank you. Let me save. I need to go back to the base and check the BBS. Well, the farms are done. I mean, an A-level attachment is nice, so okay, but that's still not what I want. New case. What are friends? I'm a friend. I want to find out about friendship, but it's hard for me to look into it. Could you help me find materials? If you change your rewards to include memory up, I might consider it, because I don't see no memory up. What does she mean by a book about friendship? I'll meet with Yuko Kamishiro at Nakana Broadway first. I like how it makes you go all the way back to your base, just to get a quest, and then come all the way back to where it started in the first place.
Ah, Mr. Handyman. Thanks for taking my case. I need to find a book to help me understand more about friendship. I can't go into too much detail, but... Actually, I'm only pretending to be her friend, as part of a plan I need to carry out.
Her? Do you mean Nokia or Faye?
It's really important to me. I can't fail. But I don't know how to act like a friend. I've read all the how-to books in this store, but I still have no idea. Huh? Aren't books for learning things? How else am I supposed to learn? Anyway, I haven't got much time. Please help. I want a book that's practical, not just theory. A novel or a comic would be good. One should be enough. I'm sure you'll find something. Thanks. I'll be waiting here.
It's an unusual case, but she seems serious. I'll start looking. Ryuji, Chitose, and Erika must be in the cafe. I'll start by asking Ryuji if he can recommend any books. Are they just going to give us their opinions instead? Wait, in the cafe, you say? Aha.
Huh? What's up? You're on a case to find a novel or a comic about friendship. That's a weird case, but you've accepted it now, so you have to see it through. So basically, you just have to give her a book that deals with friendship.
Yeah.
I'm more into movies and TV, so I'm not much of a reader. Although... Hold on. I found these on my bookshelf at home. Is this the type of thing you're looking for?
Does it belong to Erika? There are 2 books. Which one should I borrow? Gangster Girls, Eternal Rivals. Let's go with Gangster Girls, I guess.
Oh, this is a good one. It can teach you about loyalty among friends.
I mean, since it said gangsters, I was hoping it meant like girls that are in the same gang, rather than the other one saying rivals.
Take it to your client.
Can I ask the other 2 first? No? That's it? That's good enough? It's not good enough.
Oh, you're back. Did you find a book?
I sure didn't, but here.
Hmm? I'll take a look.
Don't try it out.
I think I understand now. I'll try it out.
Are you gonna try it on me?
Pretending to be a friend is vital for my plan. It won't work if it doesn't seem natural. Tell me if my performance is convincing.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, it is convincing. You could be a voice actor.
Girl, it doesn't matter who you are. You just gotta do what you want.
She learns fast, she does.
Make your mind up. You gonna be my friend or not? Phew. How was that? Just like a real friend?
Like a tsundere. It would be funny to send her on her way and let her talk like that to someone and shock them. But as a friend, I should be honest. But it's funnier. But I'm her friend. But as her friend, it's funny. Not really.
I didn't think so either.
I guarantee you if I said yeah, she probably would have been like, I don't know, I don't think it was.
The protagonist seems really passionate about friendship, but it's not exactly right for me. I feel bad saying this after all the trouble you went to, but I still don't think I really understand friendship. Can you find me another book?
Can we skip over Chitose? I feel like he's next and I don't want to ask him. Sure.
Ryuji's book doesn't seem quite right. Chitose has a lot of friends. I'm sure he'll have something useful.
Don't ask him about female friendship. I thought he was in the cafe. Just training all the time is lame. Oh, right, at the farms. I thought this was going to be something different, and I would have access to a Digilab phone, but... Which is why I didn't do the Digilab first before accepting the quest. But I was wrong, apparently, so let me go to the Digilab real quick. Command, develop. There we go. I will say, I did at least get one good item, I guess. Who should get it? You have attack C. Researcher. You have agility. Agility is what I want. You have a crit. Maybe I'll get rid of the crit. Defense. SB. I got an HPA. Oh, I got two of them. You need the defense. Which is plus 15. The fact that that's plus... Yeah, you need the defense. The only one I could give it to is you with your researcher USB. I kind of want to keep the researcher one. Fine. I'll give you the A. What's the cheerful disc? 250 or 100 and up attack. I'll give you the A. Once they're champions, I can give them more items. Anyway. Now, where is Chitose? He's not over here. Oh. You know where he is, apparently.
Chitose? He went to hand out flyers. I think he's near the cafe somewhere.
Looks like Chitose's out. I'll look for him. Shouldn't we talk to Erica? She's right there. She's probably the most useful one. To the right. To the left. No, is he in the other area altogether? Apparently I was right to go right. I just didn't go far enough. There you are. Why are you just standing in the middle of the road, actually? I mean, I know I never see traffic, but cars do exist, as you can see by that truck. Hi there, in Cairo. Help hand out our flyers. Okay. I need your help, though. You're on a case. That's too bad. What case are you working on? Oh, a book about friendship. It sounds interesting. Let me help. I just happen to have a couple of books like that. How about these? What are the titles? There are 2 books. Which one should I borrow? How to hook up with young hot. This is why I didn't want to ask him. How to hook up with young hotties. 101 ways to find the perfect lady. Which is the less egregious? I mean, if she's talking about Nokia, Nokia thinks of herself as a young hottie, but she's not trying to hook up. Would these even be that different? These are going to dictate what Yuko is going to say as practice. I guess this will be funnier. Take it. It's filled with information about how to make friends with younger women. Your hookup is not... Okay, sure. They both look like guides for picking up women. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Think about it. Romance starts with friendship. They're not for me. The basic principle is the same as for friendship, and that book's a goldmine of information. Makes sense, right? See if she finds them helpful. You know, the sad part is, it's not that he's wrong, it's just that the books are wrong. Like, sometimes it is sort of similar in some cases. Sometimes it does start with friendship and everything, and it can be similar. These books are not that. I'm pretty skeptical, but it can't hurt to try. At least it'll be funny. Useful? Define useful. Did you find any useful books? I'll take a look. Really? You didn't stop at the title? You actually tried?
I think I understand now. I'll try it out. Ahem.
Yeah, she definitely learns fast. Also, that one's a little concerning. I kind of don't want to repeat this.
Hi there, big boy. Pleased to see me? I'm gonna cook a huge steak for you. I've been practicing. Huh? You have to go? Okay. I'll be a good girl and wait for you. I'll make your steak. Hurry back. Phew. How was I this time? Just like a friend?
A girlfriend, I guess. No, not really. I will not sabotage her.
I didn't think so either. That wasn't really friendship.
It was not.
And who cooks a steak and then leaves it sitting there? You'd cook it just before you eat it.
That's your that would be your criticism. As a food connoisseur.
It would get all cold and tough. This is tougher than I thought it would be. But my research into friendship has really come along thanks to you.
Has it? I guess you're learning what not to do. Huh?
It's not always about trying to find the one correct way. Ruling out what's definitely incorrect is another way of doing things.
Okay, so like what I said, what not to do.
I promise this will be the last time. Can you bring me one more book?
I mean, Erica doesn't have friends either. But she'll probably have a decent book. Chitose's book wasn't any use. Erica's about the same age. Maybe she can choose a good book. Yes, she's the same age. She's also someone who also doesn't have friends and is very similar. Alright, let's try it.
Hey, what's up?
Erica's a girl. She should know about female friends. You're just oblivious, aren't you? Oh, no, so you realize it. Okay, you're not as oblivious. But does she actually have any female friends?
No. Did you just think something not very nice? And if you want something, spit it out. Books about friends? Why would you take a case like that? Whatever. Most of my comics are about school kids. Would that work?
Pretty much, yeah.
Here they are.
There are 2 books. Which one should I borrow? If there's 2 books, this one's going to be a failure as well. An unexpected love story. Okay, well that's as bad as the last one. The student body president and me. This is no better than Chitose. You have failed me, Erica. But on the other hand, I should have expected this. Unexpected. What do you mean unexpected? This one I can imagine what will be said. I can't imagine. I don't know what's going to be said with this one. God, I wish I could see them both. I could have saved and saw them both. too late for that, though. So let's go with... I guess I'll go with the unexpected one. What does that mean?
Here you go. It's a cliche formula... bleh.
I don't know how to say it with her voice.
Love story, but it might have some useful parts. Don't get me wrong, I don't usually read this kind of stuff.
Formulaic. There we go.
Formulaic.
I had to figure out how to say it with her voice.
It's not that I'm fascinated by the school setting. Don't get me wrong. I might just flick through one of these while taking a break from studying Wormmon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you totally didn't have these long before Wormmon.
Just as long as you know. Also, that comic belongs to the cafe, so put it back on the shelf when you're done.
I think Erika's the one who needs a book about friendship. Don't say that out loud and run before she realizes you thought something not very nice. Anyway, I've got what I came for. I better get back to Yuko.
There you are. Find anything? Oh, it's set in a school. It looks much more promising than the other ones. I'll take a look.
It's still a romance one, so...
I get it. Okay, here it goes. Ahem.
Well, by the time she said it was, formulaic and cliche, I guess I did realize it'd be something like this. I should have gone with the present student body. Oh well.
Oh no, I can't believe I'm late on my first day. I'd better run or I'll be in real trouble. Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. Oh, do you go to this school too?
If this is about Nokia or Faye, it's not going to work on either of them. Or at least it's not going to make sense. I mean, it might work on Faye. Faye is maybe like that, but...
You'll show me around? Wow, you're so kind. I guess this day won't be so bad after all.
You know, Yuko, you should be a voice actor. Wink, wink.
Phew. How about that? Just like a friend?
I mean... That was at the beginning, so that wasn't as romance-laden, so it could work. Not really.
I didn't think so either. What can I do? I feel like I'm missing something. What am I doing wrong? I think I'm on the right track.
It looks like she's hit a dead end. What else can I do? At this point, we'd be better off asking Date. Oh yeah, I've still got the book you let me. He forced it on me because he thought I'd be into young adult sci-fi novels. It might work? What's it called?
Huh? Your friend recommended a book? Can I see?
Does it even have friendship in it? The Heart of an Expressionless Android Dream. You know, it's perfect. She is kind of like that. Even though realistically, she shouldn't be like that. It feels like she's like this because she does it to herself rather than it being natural. As shown by how she just acted out those other personalities. Alright, well, here you go. Of course you can.
I can work with this. I'll give it a try.
How is that worse than how she normally is? Hello, name. Welcome in. How are you today?
You're so late. I got exhausted just waiting for you.
My account is back? Oh, you lost your account. Well, I'm glad you got it back.
You're so late. I got ultra super worried.
After months? Oh, I see. Were you using a different account? I guess I didn't realize. How long you haven't seen me? Has it been that long? I feel like it hasn't been that long. I feel like you say months. I feel like maybe last month or something. I don't think it was that long. Okay, I'm over exaggerating. Okay, I figured.
Ah, not that I was worried about you, see?
Month and a half? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Don't get the wrong idea or anything. This is a great book. The relationship between those friends is so realistic. Huh?
You were. That's why I said, how are you worse than normal? It wasn't a ban or timeout, mind you, just a glitch? Oh, a glitch. I thought maybe like somehow someone might have taken it from you, or you just kind of, or Twitch just messed something up and you lost it. I didn't think it was a ban or a timeout.
Huh? I was more monotonous than before?
Monotonous, right?
But the character saying those lines is an android that always speak in a flat tone. I just read it as he would say it. Was something wrong? In any case, I love this book. I never expected to find one this good. I'm glad I hired you.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess.
I'll read this book and start practicing. I've had so much practice lately. I feel much more confident now. And because of you, I feel like my plan is gonna go perfectly. Thank you so much. Bye for now.
Well, good luck. I'm not sure I should have given her that book. As long as she's happy, it's all good. At least, that's what I'll tell myself. Literally what I was saying. As long as she's happy, I guess. Training all the time is lame. That's too bad. Just do it. You have no choice. Human computer experts are called hackers. Are you one of them? Yes, actually. Now what? Oh, that's it? Knock knock? Erika. Bye, Erika. If I come over here or go outside? is at my hacker level. I'm still just a newbie hacker. Well, since since I have rookies now, I can do the other hacker quests. Let's do this one. I should be able to do this one better. Because these were a little bit hard with my baby army, but now that I have rookies, there are some older hackers in Eden too. What'll happen if we let them get away with it? Teach them a lesson. Really tough for an antique Digimon. Those oldsters are too good. Are they? We'll see. It's gonna be a group battle. I'd feel better if I had some company. Who to take? Let's take... I can take you. I can't take Erica, unfortunately. I want to take Erica. What does you have?
You're inviting me? Thanks. Of course I'll help.
The second one, let's go with you again. I want a clone of him. Nah, we'll go with Ryuji.
Help with the case. Sure. Let's roll.
I'm ready now. Let's get hacking.
Our bodies may be frail, but our hearts are tough as nails. We are Black Silver. You, brat, I'll give you a taste of defeat.
That's your Digimon? I should have used Chitose then. Oh well. What are you doing? Oh, there's only one way over here. That's what you're doing. Oh, no, I see the other way. No, there's two ways over here. Are you trying to gang up on me? Yes, yes you are. You have data and data. And I have nothing but data. Well, it's neutral then. Should I try to wipe out the rookie, or should I start putting in some damage on the champion? Let's wipe out the rookie. Oh, well, I didn't expect that. Hey, Gabby, welcome in. How have you been? Back off. Old man. Oh, thanks for your daily check-in, Gabby. $40 points in 30 turns. Well, I'm at 32. Doing good. Just finished doing some work. How about you? I'm doing good as well. Especially since I decided to just simply call off work today. I just did not feel like going. So I called off. And chilled for today. Why would you miss? Now was not the time to miss. I might have been able to kill him. Oh, I did that yesterday. I was very tempted to do it yesterday, which is why I'm definitely doing it Friday. Because tomorrow, I have to work tomorrow. But I feel like they're not going to have anyone tomorrow. So I guess I gotta go tomorrow. So I called off today. I called in sick. Pretty sure my boss thinks I'm dying, but oh well. Yeah, if I'm calling in, I'm always going to do it like... I'll sleep up until I need to make the call so that I just have my sleepy voice. So that my voice is kind of raspy or something. You know, it's funny. And I talked earlier about how I just really kind of hate my job now and how bad it's gotten. The first 4 years, I never called off. Ever. Never took a sick day or anything. This year, I've already taken... I think this is like my 3rd or 4th one. I just do it while my head is like upside down over the edge of the bed so I sound congested. Interesting. Thank you for the tip. I get that. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. It's ultimately the, you know, the upper company's fault. Because they've been sending 13 pallets of merchandise. Because I work in the back room of retail at a TG Maxx. They've been sending 13 pallets every single day. And it's been kind of like this all year instead of just the holidays. Because this is what I would expect for the... like, from September to December. So it's like, expect this 4 months of anxiety and trying to get it all done and worrying about the next day and trying to, where we're going to put everything. But it's like, you know, we just got to work harder and just try to survive for 4 months. And then come January, we get to slow down and chill. Now it's supposed to be like this all year. Like, where's the downtime? Where do we get to chill? Where do we feel like what do we feel like we're surviving to? And it's just like, screw that. Because they want 4 pallets done in every hour so that we can keep up. I don't know what store they're comparing us. We get like maybe 2 pallets done an hour. And I'm not speeding up if this is going to go on all year. For a few months, I could try to speed up, go faster, but no. Wait, it clicked me out of the game for some reason. Wait, my controller's not working. The heck? What? No! What's wrong with my controller? It's a plug-in controller. It's not a battery controller. What's wrong? What? No! I don't know... Do I click? I don't know what the controls are on the keyboard. I've been using the controller. There it is. I work as a waitress, so sometimes we get 0 downtime, so we give ourselves downtime. We chill out in the back, literally, we go into the walk-in freezer. Oof. Why did my controller stop working? Hang on, let me try to unplug it. Oh, it works again, thank God. Because some games, I have to literally, like, close the game down and open the game back up for my controller to work. let's go here. Take a point away from them. Yeah, technical difficulties are annoying. This is why older brothers exist. I mean, that's partially me, as the third child out of 4 children on my father's side. Let's do this one. Although apparently it's 5 children now. My father actually had another child, despite me being 35 years old. So now I'm a middle child.
Not bad for a brat. I can't wait until our next encounter.
By the way, there was a weird customer at K Cafe. It's not that I was eavesdropping, but I overheard what he said. You know there's a waitress named Sa-chan at K Cafe, right? That customer was hitting on her pretty hard. How do you think she handled it?
Well, she's pretty blunt and straightforward, so she probably told him off.
She said, "I'm not on the menu," and told him to back off. Pretty awesome, right?
Yeah.
Then he mistook me for a woman and started hitting on me. It wasn't easy to get rid of him.
If I was there, I would have gotten rid of him. How rude. Let's go with how rude.
Right. He's the one who made the mistake. In the end, Sa-chan told him to get out and he left. I think I need to be more like her. I don't know why I just told you all that. Sorry. Here, take this. It's not an apology. I just get more than I need.
Medical spray? I'll take medical spray.
I'm gonna head home. See ya.
One time my PC crashed for no reason, and I called my brother at 3 a.m. and told him my PC went down. He told me it's 3 a.m. I said, and? Yeah, he probably hates me by now. Oof. That's funny, though. See, that's a good sibling relationship. The capsule fan hacker? Let's do this one. On Kowloon level 1. What's the other one? Oh, this one's also a domination battle. Oh, we'll do this one then. After all that, you want to know what the issue was? Yes, I do. What was the issue? Apparently, it was something... It was... I was hoping it wasn't that. It wasn't connected to the outlet. Let's go with... You know, I did say I want Chitose this time. Because Yu's team was... Chitose has a better team. A more powerful team. But I do want to get close to my best friend. Fine. Ryuji, of course. Other kids.
My heart races as I search for my destined prince. Behold, young at heart.
So we're gonna whoop some kids. Oh, all the points are on the sides. Huh. I'm gonna have to stand here if I want to get this 5. Or I could try to cut them off and beat them up. So we're gonna whoop some kids? Yes, yes we are. Gee, I wonder where they're gonna go in their next turn. You're living the dream? I sure am. Should I do this one? Nah, let's do this one. Don't do it, you fool. Ooh, so close. Oh, never mind. Bye-bye. Well, that's one whooped. And this potentially might be another. It definitely is. That's 2 whooped. Let's see. Let's do it on you. I think I'm gonna make it 3 for 3. Never mind. Oh, actually, Data. Perfect. This might kill you. Three for 3. That would allow her to step up. I kind of don't want to allow them to move at all. But we're already on turn 15, so I have no choice. Let's see. If I move from this spot, you'll take it again. I think I might have set myself up. How are you already down low on SP? Problem is, if I move her out of the way, she's going to go for this 5. I need 10 more points. I'm kind of stuck where I am. I kind of set myself up. I don't think I can win this. I think I did it completely wrong. I'm excited that Digimon Ghost Game is finally being translated into English this year. That is good. Welcome in, Jonathan. Yeah, I did that right. Or, did that right? I did that wrong. I don't need to switch my team. That wasn't the issue. But I'll switch my team anyway. Let's see. Switch Saya with... I think with a virus, so let's go with Shadow. Alright, don't go crush the kids. Fine. I guess I'm not supposed to crush the kids until the end. Like, I guess I'm supposed to take these and then crush the kid here or something. Fine, I'll do it slowly. Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Thanks for your day check-in. I didn't like the 2020 remake of the original Digimon anime. I think it was poorly handled. I haven't seen any of the animes since 2020 or after. The last thing I saw was just the Cross Wars, and not even the whole season. I do need to catch up on all the Digimon stuff, to be honest. You're going to get beat. It doesn't matter which one. So this one. Digimon Cross War was the worst Digimon show because the fusing Digimon concept was poorly executed. Yeah. I still say, although this is comparing to when I was older, back to the age when I was younger with the fourth season? Yeah, no. Yeah, fourth season, right? The one where they were the Digimon, with the Digimon statue things. When they would the kids would transform. I was young when I watched that. I wasn't into that one for whatever reason. I just was not into that one. I was older when the Cross Wars came out. I was more into that one. Maybe if I went back to the other one, maybe I would change my mind, but I don't know. We already got fusing Digimon in the second season, but it was handled much better. True. Even in the third season, when the kids and the Digimon would fuse together, that was better. I mean, I was interested in some of the fusions they did. And the concept that they were constantly always fusing something new was interesting. That was not the time to miss, you fool. That kid should be dead. So we're just gonna copy each other until I take this. And this. I see. Did you finish Digimon World Next Order? Me? No. I haven't done any of the Digimon World games. I hope in the future they make the 6 other Digimon from the first season get armored Digimon forms. That would be cool. Because they still use the original Digivices that are not upgraded to the D3 yet. I was definitely into the armor evolutions. I can't move from this spot to go get this. I need to hold off this girl. It would be interesting to see Agumon do some armor evolutions. No, I haven't played it. I've not played any of the Digimon World games. The only other Digimon I played on stream was Digimon Survive. Off stream, from when I was younger, was Digimon Dusk and Dawn. I do want to play Digimon World 3. I have the guidebook for that game since I was a kid. And I flipped through that guidebook so many times, always wanting to play the game. But the problem is that they were PlayStation games, and you know, we only ever had Nintendo stuff. So I had no chance of ever being able to play that game at the time. I always wanted to play Digimon World 3 though. Oh, I see. So winning means just taking this and this and blocking off the leader. Because with this, we win. I wanted to crush them. That's not as fun. So there was a very specific way to win. It's more like a puzzle than beating your opponents in a crushing defeat. My heart is still racing. Wait, could you be... No, you're too young.
No, my prince would be much more handsome.
Sure, I don't care. I'll take that insult. I think in Digimon Tri, they gave the other Digimon from the first season a 4th evolution that has the same champion level as War Greymon, did they? I miss physical game guides. Honestly, same. I used to get... any game I had, almost every game, I would get game guides. Like, I have all the game guides for every old Pokemon game. All the way up to... I definitely had it for Black and White. Did I have it for X and Y? I don't think I have it for X and Y. I think Black and White were the last game guides I ever got. I don't think I have it for anything higher than Black and White. Black and White 2, in fact, specifically. But Black and White 2 and downward, I have every guide for all of those. Or at least one guide for each of those. Because there were multiple guides for a lot of those Pokemon games, but I have like one guide for all those games. Because there's a YouTuber, Papa C, I forget what his name is, who does the whole like the playing Pokemon as intended, where he buys a game guide and plays it how the guide says to play it and whatnot. And it's a very fun series. I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, I do kind of miss physical game guides a little bit.
You know something, Karo. You're steadily getting stronger, and it shows. And there's nothing left to do here. Let's head back. Huh? You want to ask me something? Go ahead.
I heard that the Black Charizard Mega Form was not from X and Y. It was an original creation specifically made for the Pokemon Origin Special. Really? The black one should be X, right? Technically Mega X. But it was supposed to be Origins, huh? Oh, speaking of which, it has been really hard to not look at... Because back then, I would always look at trailers and whatever new information came out, like in magazines and whatnot, when I was younger. But now, I try not to look at anything for a game that's upcoming that I want to play, like Pokemon. So, I'm not trying to look at anything about the new Legends game. But it's all over YouTube and Twitter. And I haven't gotten, like, a perfect, full-on look at the Mega Dragonite, but I've almost just about seen it, because it keeps being basically in my peripheral on Twitter and on YouTube thumbnails. For Dragonite and for Victory Bell. And now they've apparently announced Halucha. And I'm barely avoiding the thumbnails of Halucha's Mega. It's kind of sad that I've almost been spoiled on all those, basically. But it's interesting that those three have gotten Megas so far. Dragonite, Victory Bell, and Halucha. How can I be as strong as you? How can I get closer to Erica? How can I be as cool as you? Well, he's a big brother. He cares about Erica. Hopefully you won't take it the wrong way, and I do want to be friends with Erica.
Erica, the two of you look close enough to me. She's not very good at expressing her emotions, so it won't be easy. But she does worry about you.
Oh, so last time she was talking about both of us then? Avoiding spoilers these days is pretty hard? It is. Like, even if I were to unsubscribe and unfollow all the PokeTubers and unfollow Nintendo, I still wouldn't be... Like, YouTube itself would recommend that stuff to me. Even if I don't watch much Pokemon on YouTube, it's still going to recommend them to me. It knows to recommend them. I hope the third Mon series called Monster Rancher could return one day. True. I hope it has an actual adventure game again, and not just the simple, ranch training simulator. I know plenty of people love that one. I'm not as into that one, unless it's just part of the adventure. I like some of the monsters in it, like Mochi or Tiger of the Wind. True. There was one that was just the Monster Simulator, Rancher Simulator, that I did play it, and played a lot of it. But I like an adventure, a story. And thank you for the hydrate, Coley, and welcome in, Coley. How are you today, Coley? Congrats on third. But it would be dead inside. Oof, unfortunate. But it would be nice to get another Monster Rancher game. Even if it was just the whole Rancher Simulation one. That was a new line he said. Oh well. He said something about even if she was worried about me or something.
So if you're worried about Erica, tell her instead of me. The two of you can work it out together.
I think Golem and Monster Rancher made people confused from the other Golem. Probably.
Sorry to put this on you, but you can handle it. Here, take this. I received it as payment for a case, but I don't need it.
I'll take it, thank you. A Tactician USB would have been better, but I'll take it.
Alright, time for me to head home.
Hang on, I had to get rid of a notification on my screen. Shaking farm trees, yeah. Okay, I still gotta do more quests, apparently. Kowloon level 1. I also want to see more Yokai Watch games, even though I haven't played the third one. And I think something else came out after the third one. The only problem is I think I heard the third one does basically what the second one does almost. The second one just kind of rehashed a lot of the first one. I think the third one kind of did that, I think. But did also have some new stuff, so I still want to play the third one. I think there was another Yokai Watch game, I'm not sure. I respect what Monster Rancher anime was trying to do because the monsters had more depth to their backstories than the monsters from Digimon. They did. God, that... I vaguely remember Monster Rancher anime. I did watch it. I don't know if I watched every episode. Well, that was so old. It's very vague compared to Digimon and Pokemon and whatnot. But it definitely had depth to it for sure. What was another one? There was some other monster game. There's Yokai, Monster Rancher, Digimon, Pokemon. I feel like there was one more. That was really small. Should I bully you? Sure. In fact, if I'm hanging out in this area, let's switch to Locke, Devi, and I haven't been using Gunner, so Gunner and Luna. Let's use Luna. It might have been, but I never watched that or played that or anything. So I don't think that's the one I was talking about. And I definitely wasn't talking about, what was it called? Spectroids? Actually, there were multiple. They weren't the same kind. They were kind of different. There were multiple monster games of sorts. Like dinosaur ones. Like, what was it? Fossil King? But there was one that was almost close to Pokemon and Digimon and Monster Ranch and all that. But not quite. Of course he would be back here. I heard that you can obtain Mochi in Monster Rancher 4 by putting the Ice Age 1 movie disc in your PS2 to get it because he fits in the tone of the franchise well. Really? Well, like I said, I never had any PlayStation games. The only stuff I had was Nintendo. Wait, you're not even here. It said Kowloon, right? Not under Kowloon? Yeah, Kowloon level 1. Apparently I missed them somewhere. Must not have been paying attention. Oh yeah, then even with Nintendo, I grew up with Nintendo, and even then, barely. I had very few games growing up. I had 6 games for the Super Nintendo. I had only 2 games for the Nintendo 64, and it was Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. I had mainly the Pokemon games for the Game Boys. Mainly. I had... For GameCube, that was when I finally got a decent amount of games. The Wii, I had less, but I had a decent amount. Monster Rancher needs to come back as a regular RPG that feels close to the anime with a more story... I agree. I agree. I'd be fine with it coming back as a sort of old school RPG. like the graphics and whatnot, or even like what's it called? The triangle strategy type, maybe. I mean, I'm sure some people would hate that. But I would kind of like a open world 3D Monster Rancher. See, I know a lot of people hate open world games like that, but personally, I'm one of those guys that's into them. Like, I know a lot of people hate Scarlet and Violet for being that type, but that's personally what I like about them. I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon felt like the Monster Ranch anime a little. Honestly, I could see that. If they did like a Mystery Dungeon type of game for it, that would be acceptable. Oh, you're right here. Yes. I'm gonna win the jackpot again today. Digimon let me manipulate the odds. I can win the jackpot as many times as I wanna. You want me to stop? Then come and make me. And try your luck. Cheese bomb on pretty much any of them. Let's do it on you. You. I think the closest Digimon game to feel close to the anime was Digimon Survive. Honestly, that one got really dark, but did not quite match the same quality. No, not really. It got closer, but then also did its own thing. But personally, while I do wish they had put more RPG into it, I did enjoy Digimon Survive a lot. Because I am a story gamer, so I do enjoy story. So I enjoyed that a lot. But I do wish they had put more, like, movement at certain parts and whatnot. Like, in between the locations where it's just visual novel, we could have been, like, moving around and whatnot, exploring routes. Oh well. That was not the time to miss. See what you did, Luna? The Japanese-only PSP game based on the first season was closer in the anime than Survive? Really? I'll have to check that out. Did anyone ever get around to translating it? I'd never won the jackpot before. I couldn't forget the rush I felt the first time I did, and just wanted to keep on feeling it. I promise I'll stop messing with the odds. Yes, it was translated. That's good. Then I'll definitely have to check that out. Problem is, I have nothing left. I think I need to go up a level. How close am I? I need 200 more. Let's see. Digilab. Oh, you were done. I don't even know when you were done. Investigate. In fact, I'll do it for both of you. Why not? Investigate. Can I talk to you? Oh, right. She mentioned that before. I forgot about that. Because then she led me to Nakano. I completely forgot she also mentioned the community area. I'm glad the next Pokemon game finally has a dodge mechanic that came from the anime for the first time. True. The dodge was fun in the in Legends Arceus.
But I want to go.
Don't be so stubborn.
You know you can't. But everyone else in my class is going. I want to go too.
There's nothing I can do. Now stop being so silly.
Who are you calling silly? You're the stupid one.
Stop crying. I don't know what more I could do. Looks like our brother and sister are having a fight.
I could go if I had a ticket. There must be a way to get one.
A ticket? Hang on, come back, kids. Where'd you go? What? Where did they go? You don't want to talk to me? Okay. You? Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Go back to my base. This is going to be a quest for me, isn't it? A job. I mean, I didn't talk to her directly about it. You think I would have to? Is that kid really going to figure out to go to some random hacker team? Yes. Yes, she did. I want a ticket to the Eden upgrade preview. I need you to get one for me. I'll be waiting in the community area, which is where I still was. Case to get a ticket for the Eden upgrade preview. I'll start by searching online. There aren't any hits for an Eden upgrade preview. It's just information about past upgrades. There's nothing about an upcoming preview. Are they the kids of, like, one of the technicians? One of the programmers? Is there even going to be an upgrade? I think it would be best to talk to the client in person. I think the CGI remake of Pokemon the first movie was overhated compared to the original, but I disagree, because it was faithful to the 90s era Pokemon without having to show modern Pokemon show up. I never did get around to watching that, and I have Netflix. I've just not been watching any anime. I've still been reading manga here and there, but I have not watched any anime whatsoever. Not even like of Spy Family and of Not even Dan, which are both series that I like, especially Dan. Now it's in season 2, and I still have not watched it. I have not watched any movies. I have not been watching anything lately. When I come home from work and I'm just tired. And now at least I'm streaming all the time. So at least I'm playing lots of games, but I have not been watching anything.
Oh.
Thank you, Kai.
Oh, are you the handyman? Have you brought my ticket?
No, I need you to talk to me about that.
Is the preview even real? Of course it is. It's happening soon. My friend's mom works for the company that runs Eden. She told me about it on the down low.
Okay, well that means if there's no information out publicly yet, then the tickets aren't out yet. What am I supposed to do about it? Some people that's probably people who are also related, like your friend. Digimon Tri movies are all free on YouTube, and they're even putting the first season of their official channel to watch. Oh yeah, I actually knew that the Tri movies are free. Still never got around to it.
I heard some people have got tickets already.
Well, good for them, but it doesn't sound like tickets are available to the public. It might be difficult to get one.
It won't be easy to get one, right? I just love Eden so much. And I heard it'll look even better after the upgrade. So I want to see it as soon as possible. I asked my big brother, but he got mad and said it's impossible to get a ticket.
You were asking a lot from your brother, because while he's older than you, he's not old enough to do such a thing.
He called me stubborn and then stormed off. But I want to go so bad.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll do my best.
You'll try? Thank you. I was thinking of paying you with a Digimon medal. But since you're so kind, I think I'll give you something special too. Whooper from the Salamander and Friends series.
Whooper?
It's my favorite stuffed toy.
When did Pokemon get in here?
It's so cute. You'll love it.
Now that I've taken this case, how should I go about getting a ticket that's not even available to the public? Ryuji and Chichose aren't here. I'll ask Erika. I can't believe she's not in her room. I'll check the cafe. Oh, she's there. It's Erika. It looks like she's putting something in the drinks. Are you trying to roofie some people, Erika? It's probably just her medicine. Or a ton of extra sugar. I think that's enough. I don't know what it is, but it looks like she's adding too much of it.
What are you looking at?
Yeah.
A ticket for an upgrade preview. Oh, yeah, that kid's case. Why did you accept that one? Isn't the payment just a medal?
I accept anything and everything. Making a girl smile is reward enough for me.
You're a real soft touch, but the knight in shining armor thing doesn't suit you. It's none of my business, but wouldn't the ticket cost more than the medal?
I mean, can relate. The older I get, the less interest I have in watching anime. I mostly read manga nowadays. It's not even less interest, though, for me. It's something about my attention span, I guess. When I am watching something, I just find myself pausing a lot. I keep getting distracted too easily. Which is why these streams are good, because I gotta focus on just the game. It's a good way to just focus on the game and get it done. Get it finished. I mean, I'm splitting my focus with the chat too, but still. Still, more so than me on my own. I want to watch anime. I want to watch movies. I haven't lost interest. I just don't find myself doing it.
Going through so much trouble for a medal just doesn't seem worth it. Huh. The medal isn't the only payment.
Not anymore.
She'll also give you a stuffed toy of Whooper, the salamander from the Salamander and Friends.
Do you want it?
Well, that changes everything.
Does it?
You absolutely must complete this case. Huh? You can keep the medal, but let me have the toy.
See? This is why you gotta accept every case. You never know what might happen. You never know what you might get.
Come on. It's Whooper. It was only available in version 1 of the Salamander and Friends series. The Meimeitans on my terminal are part of the same series, but I was pretty late in getting into it, so I couldn't get any Whooper. It was a limited edition. You can't even find it in Nakano Broadway. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna help you.
Thank you?
I've got other things to do, but this is Whooper we're talking about. They can wait. We just need to find a ticket, right? Let's get started. Haha. I knew this day would come. I've even decided on a name. Pogitom.
I probably didn't say that right.
I got it from the phrase Cogito ergo sum.
Cogito, maybe? I don't know. Cogito?
It looks like there will be an upgrade soon.
Huh?
You couldn't find anything about it online.
No.
You searched a few dozen sources at most, and only in the open space, right? You need to search thousands of sources to find the really juicy info. After all, billions of people exchange information in Eden. I found something. There's a rumor about a seller with tickets for the preview.
Huh?
It looks like he's in Ikebukuro Kuro. Let's go.
There's no danger on the farm. You can sit back and relax. I wasn't worried. I've been relaxing. So the question is he left or right? If he's left, I'll still see him. He is not left. Well, he wasn't right either. Is he hiding over by the aquarium? Yes, he was. You jerk. I'm surprised you recognize me as a ticket seller. Those clothes. Are you with Hootie? I suppose finding information like this is all in a day's work for someone like you. But those preview tickets are rare, and they don't come cheap. They must be really expensive. What can we do?
Ask him if he's got a list of people who have bought preview tickets from him.
Huh? Information to my customers. Of course I have info. Most of them are regulars. Oh, I see what you're thinking. You want to track them down and try to negotiate with them for a ticket. That wouldn't be good for business. Sorry, I can't give out information to my customers. And hacking won't work either.
I write everything down on paper and carry it around with me, just to prevent hackers like you from getting at it. Good old-fashioned pen and paper is the most secure way of storing information these days. It's nothing personal, just business.
So, pickpocket him?
Only keeping paper record. He's careful. And just as he said, I was hoping we can negotiate with one of his customers. Do you think you could distract him for a moment?
Are you also a genius pickpocket? Huh?
He had a bag near his feet. That must be where he keeps the paper with his customer information.
Well, that's easy.
Don't worry, I won't steal it.
You're just gonna memorize it.
I'm not too sure about this, but I'll do as she asked. Here goes. Look! It's Jimmykin! Jimmy? Ken? Really? I'm a huge fan. I have to get his autograph. Run. Now's my chance. And this must be the customer list. Done. He wasn't there. Was someone messing with me?
I heard that the United States decided not to air the final season of Monster Hunter because it was originally supposed to end with 50 episodes and last season was just an extra filler arc. The United States does that a lot. Or at least like here in the West does that a lot. Because we did that a lot with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because if you want to watch every episode of every season, you have to watch Japanese. Because entire arcs get cut out over here. They did that with 5Ds, they did that with GX. They do that all the time. It's annoying. And then even their dumb censorship, like Sanji's cigarette to a lollipop.
It just is what it is. It worked.
Hmm? The only original Yu-Gi-Oh! Finished the whole season. Yeah.
I memorized the whole list. Wormon told you, right? My brain is connected to the Eden server. Once I acquire visual information, it gets converted to data.
Convenient.
There were only a few dozen names and some contact details for each one. It wasn't hard. One of the customers is a hacker who owes my brother a favor. He's with the
Dinosaurus? Oh, I faced one of those.
He's with the Dinosaurus. If you talk to him, he might let you have a ticket.
Are we going to raid their base?
Their territory is on Kowloon Level 2. Go and check it out.
That's a yes.
I'm tired. I'll wait for you back at Hootie. And I'm so thirsty.
The hacker with the ticket is on Kowloon Level 2. I'll go and see if he'll let me have one. Yes. Eden. Login. Alright, let's go find... let's go fight some Dinosaurus. Oh, Ryuji. Were you here talking with your friend?
Fancy seeing you here. Are you on a case? A ticket for the Eden preview. What a coincidence. I'm on the same case for a different client.
Ah, shoot. And he owes you a favor, not me. Oh. That's it. Never mind. Well, I'm done then.
Don't waste time chatting. Go and find my ticket.
Be quiet. I'm working for free here, kid. You should show some gratitude.
I'm not working for free, so can we just give it to me? Then again, we should let the big brother shine.
This kid hired me to get a preview ticket. He really wants one for his little sister.
Yeah, she's my client. I think the last episode of the original Pokemon anime was the episode where Ash arrives in the Generation 3 setting. So the original includes Gold and Silver as well? What do you mean? What do you mean last episode? Or are you saying that's the last one you saw? Because he went through all Generation 3, 4, 5, all the way up to... I don't think he did Sword and Shield, I think. No, did he do Galar? Or was that the one he stopped? And was like doing a different thing? It was technically during that time though, as the last anime for Ash.
Huh? You know that his sister's name is Mina. How'd you know that? I see. It looks like we have the same goal.
So, she's trying to get a ticket by herself. Pretty smart. Then you don't need to bother with my case.
Well, I don't know about that.
Are you giving up?
If you both find a ticket, we'll end up with an extra one. I can't believe I let her manipulate me like this. She's so stubborn, and she doesn't listen to a word I say. But she never gives up, I'll admit that much. She just gets on my nerves.
The last official original Pokemon series that only covers the first 2 generations because they made it obvious it's another show with his new clothes. Ah, I see. That's what you mean. Okay, fair enough.
But didn't you hire me because you want to make her happy? Once I take a case, I see it through to the end. I'll get you that ticket. You can use the extra one. Go with her and look after her. That's a big brother's job, right?
Well, who says this guy has 2 of them?
I guess so.
Then it's settled. I've only just taken this case. I was just about to get to work. Have you got any ideas?
Well, you didn't know, and yet you're here?
I see. Asking one of the dinosaur's hackers. That sounds promising. I'll go with you. We'll have a better chance of success. Let's see if we can't solve the brother's case and the sister's case at the same time.
Alright.
Wait for us in the open space. Where we're going is no place for kids.
Thanks. I just hope you can pull it off.
Leave it to us.
Should I switch? Oh, by the way. I heard some people did not want Ash to be in the Pokemon Advanced anime series because they wanted the guy from the Ruby and Sapphire game to be the main character instead. That's fair. But they really just had to do, like, Pokemon Adventures properly. I don't know why they had to do, like, a more OVA style. Because I love the Pokemon Adventures manga. You're 83, you're 66, you're 100, so you're done. You're 58. I should be using Gunner. At the very least, the guy from Ruby and Sapphire, they should have at least made him, like, part of it. They always make the girl part of it and hardly ever the guy. Almost always. There were a few girls that also didn't get to be part of it. Like I don't believe they had Hilda from Black and White. Hydrate? I need to grab a new bottle, but thank you. I'm going to assume I'm going the wrong way. I was trying to go down left. It's up and left. I was going to say, I'm going to assume it's not up and right. It's up and left. I don't think that's the way I want to go. I think I want to go all the way around. They're probably in the back. Oh, he killed them both. Thanks. Technically, you could do that every time. I heard that Leomon appeared in O2 and try, but he was not the same one from the first season because Metal Edamon killed him for good. Makes sense. Oh, he actually did it again. So will he do it a third time? Let's find out. Why me? You should only bully Ryuji. He didn't do it a third time. Why aren't you brave coming at us alone? Oh, I thought I was gonna have to deal with your friends, but it's just you.
Ah, Ryuji, what are you doing here?
What kind of greeting is that? Can I drop in on an old friend?
You only ever come to see me when you got some crazy requests.
Don't be like that. I'm the one who kept you from going to prison, remember?
Digimon Tamers was dark because Leomon was an actual partner Digimon this time and was killed off in the form of a human who bonded with? True. Digimon always goes like a little dark. If Pokemon goes dark, it's only in the Pokédex entries in the games. Typically. Or like implied background lore or something. That's when Pokemon goes dark. Digimon, on the other hand. And hello, Shoujo, welcome in.
I'd say you owe me a favor or two.
That's what you always say. And so, what is it this time?
I want your tickets for the Eden Upgrade preview.
You must be joking. They're almost impossible to find. Do you have any idea how long it took me to get them? There's no way I'd even sell them, let alone just give them away. Not even to you.
In that case, how about a wager?
A wager?
This is our new hacker. Do battle with him. If he wins, you give us the tickets. If you win, I'll take as many cases as you want for free.
It's a setup.
Huh? Are you serious? My own personal errand boy. I like the sound of that.
What if you lose? Well, you'll never win with that negative attitude. If you lose, you're out of Hootie.
Monster Rancher is a different case because when monsters die, they only turn back into CDs, true, the disc, and can be reborn as long as the disc is not damaged. They did have at least one that was damaged, wasn't it? I wasn't super into the Monster Rancher anime. It was just like, you know, Saturday morning cartoons back when you just watched whatever was on, so I did watch Monster Rancher. Wasn't there one that was damaged? Or was there not?
You're gonna regret this. I'm one of the best on the team. If you want to blame anyone, blame your leader over there.
Ouch. Do not go for Devi. If you kill Devi, I will be very mad. Did you play the PS1 game of Monster Rancher? No, I'd never had any PlayStation ever. I only had Nintendo. The only Monster Rancher games I played were the ones on Game Boy Advance. I think I played one. That was just like the basic monster simulator. Like you raise monsters and you battle with them, and that was it. And when they retired, you could make them like the teachers to train your next monsters. Like you took over a ranch and had to run that ranch, and you were raising the monsters. Like it was your job to train them, or something like that. There were some monsters that could not be revived, like some of them fell down cliffs that were just, yeah, something like that. Or a pixie monster who was blown up in a ship that cracked the disc. That is extremely vague, but vaguely familiar, maybe. Like I said, maybe if I watched it, maybe it'd be like, oh yeah, the nostalgia, but off the top of my head, I barely remember anything. Like, I barely remember any scenes. Whatever I remember is very fuzzy, but if I watched it, I bet I would recognize more of it. I need vaccines. I have no vaccines. I only have Geo. Let's do... The PS1 game was pretty fun because you can use other games and music CDs to... Really? That's interesting. Wait. Are you magic or physical? You are magic. You're obviously physical, and you're obviously magic. Okay. So I should be using this one then. I should go for the big guy, but let's try to take out the underlings. In Digimon, monsters die if you can track their data ghost and delete it before they get reborn into another Digi-Egg. Did I ever see anyone do that? I knew they... I think I only ever saw, like, the fact that they could be reborn in Digi-Eggs. I don't think I ever saw anyone, like, fully kill a Digimon. I did if it was in the earlier seasons. But, like, I never watched... I wasn't into Season 4. I watched a few episodes, but I was not into Season 4. Whatever Season 5 was, I probably didn't watch it all the way to the end. Because then it got to the point where the networks would show some of it, and then they would suddenly stop and change its time when they brought it back, and I wouldn't realize it, and then I would miss the whole rest of it. I definitely never saw all of Data Squad for that same reason. And I never saw all of Cross Wars for that same reason. My Otismon in Season 2? Oh, then probably, yeah. I guess I forgot about that one. I don't think I can win this fight without some people fainting. Oh well. I think they're gonna go for Gunner. Thank you. Then I can start on the other one. And I should probably heal you. Okay, it was pointless. Gunner had no chance. Because Gunner has terrible defense. I think Devimon could still return in future projects because he was still in the process of gathering data in 2. That would make sense. Not that I would know, because I haven't seen it, but... If I use my data, that's going to be bad, but I'm not going to have a choice, am I? Don't you heal? Speaking of healing, should I heal? Or should I just attack? You're a data, you're not gonna do... Yeah, I should just heal. Probably heal yourself first. Did you play Sega or Dreamcast games? Nope. The only systems I had was Super Nintendo, where I only had 6 games. Nintendo 64, where I only had 2 games. Stadium 1 and 2, Pokemon Stadium. I had the Game Boy Color, I had the Game Boy Advance, and it was mainly Pokemon games for those. I had the GameCube, which I had a lot more games for that one. I had the Nintendo DS, Nintendo 3DS, I had the Wii, never had the Wii U. Well, I wanted it, never had it. And I got the Switch. And then, of course, I got a computer. So that's about it. I heard online that I knew that was going to happen. I heard online that Puppetmon from the first season of Digimon got killed by Garurumon and was later reborn in the Cross War universe, who learned to be good, which is interesting the show connects. Really? I definitely did not get that far then, probably. I can only bring back Devi. Devi will die, though. Maybe he won't attack, and then Devi can heal. It's just an issue of whether Devi can survive one hit at full life. Because Devi does not have good defense. Oh, okay, well. Oh, good, you went for Shadow. I'm going to have to use my bee spray. Can you evoke a tree Digimon in this game to become Puppetmon, or is he in a different game? You can get Puppetmon, yeah. He's in this game. In this game and the previous one. Do not use magic attacks. Got it. No problemo. What? Now I can't use my physical attacks. You jerk. Oh, that's not good. It takes a while for that thing to go away, so I don't have a choice. You know what? Let's heal Geo's SP. Let's do 60. And then Geo's the only one who's safe to attack, honestly. Maybe Shadow's safe to attack. We'll try it. Oh, miss. Perfect. Why would you do it again? You already have it. I guess I don't have a choice at this point. I could guard, but I need you to die as soon as possible. I should have guarded. It wasn't worth it. Sorry, Devi. My bad. Okay, well, his magic thing went away. So I can use magic at least. Okay. Oh no, you're dead. It missed, but it killed Devi. I knew Devi couldn't survive one shot. It's funny that the Devimon helps Myotismon in the first season of Digimon, but not Devimon, if he can evolve into either one of them. Yeah, true. Kinda have to do it again. Or do I? Geo can survive, right? Okay, we're fine. And his physical one went away. Man, you ruined it for Hack and Gunner. And Devi. Jerk.
No, I lost. Damn, you're strong. Now that I think about it, you're Ryuji's protege. I should have known you were something special. I can't believe I fell for that.
We won. Fair and square. You know what to do.
Fine. Take 'em, you thief.
What? Did you hire them to get a ticket?
Yeah, I got 2 tickets. So I don't want to see any more tears from you.
Okay, thanks. You're the best. I actually wanted to go to the preview with you all along. And thanks, you two. Now we can go to the preview. Yay! Let's go. I need to go home and decide what to wear.
Hey, wait up. Calm down.
Case complete. Huh? What was my payment? Don't laugh. But it was a Digimon medal and a plastic model. You too. Ha. Those two are so alike. I know that payment was nowhere near enough for all our hard work. But it's good to do stuff like this sometimes.
Oh, Erica. Oh, welcome back. Good work with the case.
Thanks. I heard you helped. That girl was so happy to get a ticket.
I just did it for the payment. She left a comment saying she'll bring Whooper later. I can't wait.
Hang on, I got a notification on my screen.
By the way, I poured you some juice.
You didn't put anything in it, did you?
What's with the face? Can't I reward you after a hard day's work? I'm getting Whooper thanks to you. Here, you have some too.
Thanks, Erica. Oh. No, it's nothing. It's not often I see Erica pour a drink for someone. Drink up.
Well, you did say she was getting along with us. Is it going to be an issue? Yes, it is.
It's so sweet. It's nice, but so sweet. Too sweet. It's like the inside of my mouth has been coated with syrup. Is this even safe to drink?
Not for your teeth, I bet. And your stomach.
Ouch.
Did she just hit us for...
I suddenly felt an excruciating pain in every single one of my teeth.
Oh, that's what that was. I did say your teeth.
Could it be so sweet that it instantly gave me cavities in all my teeth? No. I was so proud of not having a single cavity. I don't want cavities. No.
Okay, note to self. Don't ever drink a drink by Erica.
Hey, snap out of it. It looks like the sweetness made me pass out.
I like that they created a storyline for Monster Rancher involving the Grey Wolf from the original game, being the brother of Tiger of the Wind, who was turned evil by Mu the Dragon Monster. Don't remember that, but that does sound good.
How rude of you to... How rude do you have to be to collapse after drinking juice that someone made for you? That's right. I made it.
So she was dropping sugar in it last time. It was either medicine or sugar.
Don't look so surprised. I have been known to do thoughtful things from time to time.
It was sweet, right? She has an unusually sweet tooth.
Shouldn't she know that others don't have that same sweet tooth?
The juice they sell is never sweet enough. That's why I always make my own, in the cafe's drink corner. I put lots of glucose in it. Glucose is the only fuel the brain can use.
Especially for your brain? With your condition?
I know it's very sweet, but it's good once you get used to it. How about another glass?
I'm good. I feel like the way she is with sweetness is the way I am with spiciness. Don't take anything I make. At least like food-wise. Don't take any food I make.
You don't have to look that disgusted.
The thing I love about Monster Rancher was the older art style, because it matches the more animalistic feel of the classic Pokemon and Digimon during that time. The problem is, if they brought it back now, they would probably modernize the hell out of it, to be fair.
It may be a little too sweet, but I always try to get the flavor balance just right.
For you. Which is like me with spiciness.
My brother always enjoys it. See? He finished the whole glass in one go.
Yeah, in one go. I suppose he always finishes it in one go. I wonder why.
He is your older brother. He is going to do that for you.
Oh, and then he confesses.
I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings. I'm your big brother after all.
Ryuji.
So she's fine with the sentiment, or did she not realize? Because technically he just said that he doesn't actually like it. He just doesn't want to hurt her feelings.
Seeing Erika smile, Ryuji looked so happy and proud. But his knees were shaking like crazy.
I had a crazy dream last night. No new cases, but you found a defense boost. Okay. Thank you. Now get back to making items. Digimon changed its art style when Data Squad came out? Yeah, basically it did. Because they had put red hand stretchers for Argumon. True. I mean, they made it seem like he was supposed to be... They almost made it seem like he was supposed to be some kind of different Agumon, since he would digivolve into Geogreymon. But not technically. Let me see. You can become Gold Numamon. You can go back to Growlmon. You can be a Peckmon. I don't need the Peckmon line, so you have to become something different later, but I'm just trying to get the ABI. You can go back to Gatomon. This one is supposed to be a Goonimon, eventually, but until I get the spirit unlocked in Chapter 8, I believe, and we're not in Chapter 8 yet, you can become Shoutmon again. Same thing for Lunos. Lunos is supposed to become the other one. And then Farm 2. I do need to do DNA Digivolve with this one, so I am working on this one. $50 ABI. Okay, well, you don't have 50 ABI. You only have 19 now. You can go back down to Zubamon, I guess? That's all for now. I'll be doing it at every level 20, going up and down to get the ABI up. Your max is 75, 76, 79. Yeah, all of you are good. So 67. So none of you are in a hurry to be champions. Convert. Defender, okay. I need builders or searchers. Mainly builders. Lively. Fighter. Searcher, okay, that's useful. Technically. Defender. No builders at all. Nope, no builders. Hey, nice. Sophomoric hacker? Really? Sophomoric? Save? Yes. I guess we're starting a new chapter. Chapter 6.
So,
No. Different voice. Sorry to call you over all of a sudden, Ryuji.
it's no problem. Shall we get started?
Please. The client system is showing errors, and nothing I do seems to help.
It might be under attack. We'd better hurry.
So everyone's doing jobs? Won't you get in trouble yawning on the job? Don't worry, baby. Me and the owner are best buds. More importantly, how about we grab a meal together after work? Sorry, but I'm on the graveyard shift tonight. Oops, welcome. How many hours do you want? God, that's a lot of white. Oh, right, we're a double agent. I almost forgot about that. I don't want to talk for him. Hey ho, hey ho! How's the evil pilgrimage coming along, you punks? Oh, I like the sound of that. Y'all are rocking it harder than one of my concerts in here. If I had to choose lyrics about you. Groggy night. Tomorrow it's adventure.
And I can't sleep, baby. It's just like getting weak in the knees before a live show. You picking up what I'm putting down? Okay. Now that all my devil kitties are pumped up, I'll let you listen to my new song. Whoa, you're the best, Jimmykin. I'm honestly fine without it myself. I wonder if Kay is here. I guess I'd better go check on Zaxxon. Yet another side, chapter 6. Connected Girl. You're fine. Don't worry about it, Grandma. Just talk. Oh, hey, people are talking to me. It's been a while. Phew. The part-timer is an angel. Don't interfere. She's mine. She's really not. And you don't have to worry about me. Give him false hope. Tell him the truth. False hope. Truth. False hope. Truth. We are his friend, but as his friend, we should be truthful. You don't stand a chance, Chitose.
Do you read manga? Let me know if you find any good ones.
Oh, he talked about this one last time, didn't he? In the previous game? Oh, we're in Demons. Let's leave. Well, Yugo, isn't here. Have you heard of a cyber sleuth? I've been hearing that term a lot around Kowloon lately. I wonder what they're like. They're an awesome guy. Brilliant. Awesome Digimon tamer. You could be a double agent. If you sell our information to the demons, you're dead meat. I heard Pokemon monster designs started to get more hate after Black and White came out because they put look like inanimated objects like the sword Pokemon. The sword one's one of my favorites though, especially Doublade. Doublade? Wait. Ever since Black and White, I haven't been able to remember their names as well. The first four generations I can remember pretty well. Fifth one, I remember a lot less. And then sixth one, X and Y, even less so. I think it was Doublade, wasn't it? Something like that. I know Honedge. But his evolved form is one of my favorites. The final form, when it's shiny, I kind of like it. And then another one of my favorites is also Chandelure. I love that one as well. Like, I actually like the inanimated objects. I get why people hate it, but I mean, Voltorb was always a thing. Yugo's not here. He's busy preparing to destroy the demons. Jimmykin pretended to be on Zaxxon's side, but he soon showed his true colors. Oh, it's Faye. Hey, you. Let's talk for a sec. Why did you bring us here? I'm gonna go have a look around Kowloon. Help me out. Huh? Just shut it and come along. Besides, there's something I want to talk to you about. Okay. That reminds me. The hacker who was in front of the security wall is gone. Oh, it's the next level. Perfect chance to break through the security wall and head further down. The problem is it's a green wall, right? Can I do... Oh, I can do green, thank God.
Oh, no, it's not even that. It's just battle it. Right, it's just a battle. Save. Some people think Phoenixmon was based on Ho-Oh from Pokemon. Why? Just because it's a phoenix? It's almost the same as the whole, like, with Power World, with Anubis, who's literally called Anubis. Like, everyone thinks it's based on Lucario, and who knows, maybe they saw Lucario and how popular it is. But even they would know that Lucario is based on Anubis. So even if they saw Lucario and wanted to get that popularity, they would still know about Anubis and would be like, well, we'll just make our own Anubis version. So some people are just stupid. I mean, if there's any truth to Phoenixmon being based on it, cool. If not, and some people just want to make up stuff, just because it's a phoenix. I was not healed. Can I run? I did not realize I still had hurt Digimon. You know what? I guess Devi has to switch out anyway to either Draco or, well, Hack, but in the latest Digimon movie, they made a Digimon named Yukomon, who looks very similar to Claydol from Generation 3 Pokemon. The thing is, even Claydol is based on an actual thing in real life. Like most Pokemon are. They're all based on something. Wait, isn't it, well... I was gonna say, the DNA Digivolve of, there's so many Digimon, I can't remember, I don't remember their names as well as Pokemon, but between Ankylamon and Angemon. Angemon? No, not Angemon. Yes, Angemon? Yeah, Angemon. The thing that they DNA Digivolve to, that also looks like the whole Claydol thing. Kinda. Like most Pokemon, the vast majority of Pokemon aren't just randomly made up. They're based on something in real world. Maybe like a few are just completely made up, maybe? But because they started getting artists from outside the company and whatnot. For like a few of them. Would have been nice if I could have killed it before it got to 100%. Which I would have, if I didn't have to switch. There was Mummy on in Digimon, but Pokemon did not make a mummy-based monster until Black and White with Yamask. With, Cofaragus, or however you pronounce his name, yeah. What I'm annoyed by is the fact that it took until Sun and Moon to finally have an actual wolf Pokemon. Because Mightyena and Poochyena are not wolves. But then they did create wolf legendaries in Sword and Shield, so... At least they finally made one, and then they even made up for it more with legendaries. Not to mention, my favorite is Dust Lycanroc, being the wolf, orange wolf. Orange is my favorite color, and wolves are my favorite animal, so...
What? You know about Delhi. You must be all the cons. Tell me about it.
You're merciless. I am. My Digimon are fine now after that, right? No, they didn't even level up. Well, we're here now. It's weird to see her be a cat maid and then have the hockey mask on.
Those clothes. Are you and Hootie? I didn't think they were planning to grow the team.
Well, they did.
I met Yugo a few years ago.
Huh?
Back then, I was a corporate hacker who only worked for the Scratch. In fact, at first I was sent into Zaxxon to do surveillance on Yugo. Chill. I'm a Zaxxon hacker now. Body and soul. I got something important by meeting Yugo. Since then, my fate's been in his hands.
Her. I think Monster Rancher's weakness is that it didn't focus on evolution and are stuck only on one form. Yeah. On one hand, it's probably best that not every monster game does that. On the other hand, I'm down for every monster game to do that because I'm all about evolution. I'm all about transformations. Because I like Fire Emblem, and the ones that are my favorite are definitely all the ones that do a sort of evolution, like the upgrades. Like any game that has any sense of evolution, I'm all about it. Which is why, like, I love Power World, but I do wish it had evolutions. But it's probably best that it doesn't. But I love evolutions. I'm pressing A. Why? What's happening? Is my controller not working again? I gotta unplug my controller again. There we go. It's working. Good.
I told you all this, so you get what'll happen to a double agent like you, if you betray us. To me, Yugo is everything. If you ever ally with the demons, and stand against Yugo, even by accident, well, I think you get the picture, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. As long as you understand. And don't worry. Behave yourself and everything will be just peachy. I have a soft spot for clumsy little things like you. I can't help but tease them a bit.
Like Nokia?
Heh. I'm just playing with you. Don't be so serious all the time.
Also, this looks suspicious. Also, let me move my mouse. Save. Oh, I did not see you. No wonder it was suspicious. I thought it was going to be the black hole thing.
How dare you defile our territory with your filthy soul? When the Black Messenger roars, you will be destroyed.
So the item was a trap. I did not need speed. You. You, hopefully, in one shot. Right? Good. Should I go? I'll go with... There we go. There we go. Now they leveled up. So everyone should be safe now. All their health restored. And this is mine. So they put the items on the tamer side as a trap. I accept. Were you disgusted by me? Get out of here. Your golden mask on that outfit is tacky. Can I please get some memory? I need memory. Did you know that Friday the 13th only comes up to 3 times a year? No, I actually did not. Didn't really care, to be honest. Like, the concept of the day is fun and all, but... Quiz time. What is the name of Erika's beloved stuffed toy? I wonder. Gomachan? Maybe-tan? Meimotan. This one. Why? Give me some memory ups, man. What does this one require? It requires the restoration, which needs a vaccine Digimon at champion or higher. I don't have that right now. Save before I talk to you. Oh, twinsies. Oh, there's more. Who are you? I don't talk to Zaxxon dogs. Leave me alone. I don't know why Yugo is acting so big all of a sudden. I don't know why you guys think you're so big. Is it a Denet up there? I can't really tell. Oh, I see stairs there. I want the box. You. I did not expect that to be a one-shot. Good job. I want memory up, please. What are you doing?
I may be wearing this mask, but I've never actually seen the movie it's from. The leader got mad at me when I told him. He said it's a masterpiece, and I have to see it. But I'm too scared to see it by myself. Go with me?
Sure. Also, there's a box down there. I'm gonna go get it. I was trying to decide which way was the wrong way to go there first, but I couldn't figure it out. I think down was the wrong way. Also, she said the boss was a he, but all of you so far have been women. Has he surrounded himself with girls? Finally! But it's only one. I need so much more than one. How are you gonna gang up on me with 4? Ignoring the fact that I'm doing the same thing with my friend, but still. Well, I said friend. Faye is my acquaintance. That didn't hurt. Well, obviously. She murdered that man. Can you get a crit again for a one-shot? Nope. Oh, the farms are done. I saw USB and almost got excited, but it's just researcher. There will be a domination battle. Make sure you have 3 battle numbers. I have 1. As far as Digimon goes, this should be good enough. Aside from the fact that their SP is a bit low.
Is that... Oh, could that be... Like it's Faye, the number 2 of those stupid Zaxxons who just got betrayed by their old buddy. Like, sorry, We can't help let you through. We, the masked maids, have taken this area for our own. Come again. It must be so tough for you Zax and Twerps, what with all the infighting. So we'll just take care of this area for you guys. Your turf's been getting a bit too big for a while now. Honestly, it's like really pissed me off. Ha. You're easy to read. Don't make me laugh. I bet you got carried away riding on the demon's coattails. But aren't you being a bit naive? That faker wasn't part of our forces in the first place. Losing someone like that doesn't even leave a scratch on us. Aw, look it. Trying to act all tough. Like, do you really understand what's happening right now? I'm telling you to get the heck out of here. Huh. Fine with me. I like idiots like you even more than the clumsy ones. When I think about ripping that freaky mask off and messing up the stupid face underneath, my body's getting all hot.
Okay then.
Yugo's such a nice guy, see? Lately, he always stops me right when I get to the good part. Honestly, I'm a little pent up. I'll take out my frustration on all of you. Say what? Don't think we'll, let you walk all over us just because we got these maid get-ups. We're gonna come at you all at once. We'll show you what a maid revolution looks like.
So it's just us two versus them three. Still not a fair fight. Oh. This is mine. Well, that's not good. Well, they're all datas, so data versus data is not going to be that helpful. And one of mine is a virus. Or no, vaccine. The vaccine's not going to be that helpful. My best bet is probably to take out the Gabumon. Sure, why not? Thank you for the hydrate. You're doing amazing. I'm very proud of you. Thank you. Shadow can kill him, so I probably should get started on the other one. I was wrong. Shadow couldn't kill him. I can't even defeat you in one go. I'm going to get wrecked. Don't you do that. As long as I can survive the other two, I have a chance. Why would you miss? And now I have to use a vaccine on it. Doesn't even matter what I use. Why would you? It should have died. Why would you miss? Thanks, Faye. Thanks a lot. If he goes for Draco... Well, that's one down. How are you still alive, Draco? As long as they don't go for Draco. Yep, there he is. They put Shadow to sleep. That cripples me even more. Can I one-shot you, please? Okay, thank you. Okay, I have a chance at beating her. Could also go for that 5. And let Faye handle this spot. Do not miss. Thank you. Yes, come on down. You. problem is, I need Faye to move up. She gonna kill me, but okay. I just have to survive one attack. Okay. And we're good. Doesn't matter who I go for, I'll go for you. You know what? Hit them all. There's no reason for you to move at all. But hey, I'll take the extra point.
Like, wow. You're super strong. Like, how the heck could we beat you?
You were the one talking all that trash.
Looks like you figured out how big the gap is between us. Now then, how about you peel off that mask for me? Bear with me. After a battle, I always get excited, and it throws off my aim. I might end up peeling off some skin along with the mask. Eek! Like, I'm sorry! Ha! They're all bark and no bite. Uh-huh. You get it now, right? Eden will fall to pieces if we leave idiots like that to their own devices. Zaxxon just barely keeps this from happening. But other teams say we're just big, and that's all we have going for us. Yugo always says things like, who cares? As long as there are some who notice. Well, that's what I like about him anyway. Story time ends here. Don't forget what I told you now. I won't forgive anyone who betrays Yugo. Rest assured, the demons will be crushed soon enough. And when they are, you best not interfere. I feel like I've heard all kinds of things. I know that Faye's pledged allegiance to Yugo. I don't want to make her angry. I think he's pretty much saying both of these together. The demons and Zaxxon will clash. Is Kay gonna make a move? Is that Kay? Nope. Hey man, it's me. Sorry, but could you go meet with the little lady at the hospital? Me and Ryuji are on a job, you see. No point in thinking about it now. I'll go get Erica. Hold on, there's still more to... Okay, fine. Is this the server of her brain? What is this? That's the so-called ghost version of her.
Sorry, I'm here to pick you up. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm always a bit out of it after my treatment.
Hmm?
The treatment updates the memory server in Eden with my memories, and deletes those memories from my brain.
Huh?
It's not like I lose the memories. They're just moved from my brain to the memory server, I guess. As long as I'm linked to the memory server, you could say I have many times more memories than the average person. It's not like data uploaded onto a server just disappears, right? It's like that. I admit, it's definitely a treatment that defies common sense. But without this, I'd pop like a balloon, so I've got to do it.
It's K. What was the voice I gave K? I don't remember.
Hey there, it's me.
I probably changed his voice, but whatever.
Did you enjoy the festival? What am I trying to do, you ask? I just wanted you to see it for yourself. The start of a new legend, I mean. Preparations are complete. Next time, let's meet in person and talk. Soon there's going to be a big gathering. Come alone.
Did you hear that, Erica? Yes, she did.
I heard that. Was that the hacker who's been feeding you info on criminals?
Yeah.
You're not really gonna go alone, are you?
Yeah.
Really? It's definitely suspicious. You'll be meeting him right in the middle of the enemy camp. Well, you're right. I guess this is the only way to figure out what this guy's all about. Alright then. But let me help you out.
How?
I won't come with you, of course. He told you to go alone, didn't he? Heh.
Are you talking about Wormmon? Huh?
Huh? Isn't the waitress here today?
A waitress? If you mean that Yuri you've got the hots for, she hasn't been doing as many shifts lately.
Probably because of you.
No way. If I don't see her, my heart will wither and die.
And it's hard on me because it means I have to do more shifts. Please ask the owner to hire more people.
Sorry, Dion. It looks like they're short-staffed. Running Hootie must be hard work. I haven't checked the board lately. I'll use the PC and see if any cases have come in. Before that, I want to see her shop. I woke up early today. This month is early to bed, early to rise. Funny you should say that. I am going to end it, I think. It's 7 p.m., and I do work tomorrow. I should give myself some time to chill and then go to bed early. You added products? That's what I was hoping for. But did you add what I want? You did not. You are useless. There's no revival items, there's no sprays, you are completely useless. I can at least sell stuff. I'll sell this. Sell that. I don't need the single recoveries. I only need the multi, but until she's selling it, I will sell this, though. I will sell this. I'll keep the C's for now. Do I have more than one? No, I just have the one. I only need one. I don't really care for cam USB all that much. Hydrate, thank you. I'll check the BBS, but I think I will call it. What are we at? Ooh, 5. We have part-timer graduation. I know it's sudden, but I have to quit Hootie. It's harsh. Oh, someone's quitting Hootie? Does anyone have a memory up? Oh, I forgot I don't have to keep backing out. Students are cheating en masse using high-tech equipment. So you want me to stop students from cheating? Should I? Does anyone have memory up? No one has Ooh. My colleague gets nonstop without food or sleep, doesn't listen to me? Kai? Is that Kai? Catboy Kai? Odd stuff has been happening since I saw that black cat. What black cat? The one by Mirai? But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. And then I'll do those quests next time. Do you want to be my thumbnail? You're not even here. Never mind. I need a thumbnail for YouTube. Yes, it is time to end. I could go to Shibuya, I guess. You did great today, thank you. Oh, that'll do. Should I face? Face away. We'll do that. Alrighty, gonna call it here. A solid 5.5 hours. But we're only in chapter 6. This goes to what? It probably doesn't go all the way to 20, I guess, since it's shorter than the previous game, but I'll have to look up how many chapters this is. I don't know. But hopefully I can still finish this in time. If I can, I'll start doing it on Tuesdays as well. But we shall end it here. I shall find someone to raid, and I might, if they're still streaming, I might know who. Bring up the raid messages. Alright, so thank you everyone for hanging out with me. For those who were in chat and those who were just lurking, I appreciate it as always. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everyone.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep.
It's either Smokey, who's playing Dead by Daylight,
with a
or
pen held tight in hand, sketching
well, the Jorce is apparently playing a pirate game.
Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead.
Let's read the Dead by Daylight.
To worlds where dreams are free.
On the other hand,
With a pen,
what I said before, the one person is still streaming. I haven't rated them in a long time.
turning silence into streams. In his mind, he's never alone.
I kind of want to rate them. They're playing Story of Seasons.
He calls his own.
Well, if you haven't rated them in a long time, then rate them already. I like how it's saying read.
Secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers has been in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with
Okay, cool. The raid searcher thing is broken. What the heck? Hang on.
In his world he takes a ride. Every sigh is painted bright.
This stupid app, I swear. Hang on. How do I figure this out?
Darkest night. With a pen
Can I do the slash command? Raid. Yes, I can. I'll just do it this way. I've never done it this way.
on humble wings.
That should work, right? There we go. That worked.